Hi, 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 I'm back, and I love how I have the most chillest piano music playing in my starting scene screen, while I can still hear the dredge just scooping around back in the back. Totally fits, totally makes sense, but here we are. It's gonna be a little bit of an abbreviated stream since I do have to actually sleep and do normal people things for the weekend. No, it's disgusting, but we're gonna start with some dredge. Put on some of his anniversary attire. We're not gonna change out the old horse head, of course. So we can do our slight golden blue, just to say we're doing it. Oh, I'm pretty sure he's got the usual kind of build. I'm out of microphones, but that's alright. We can do something else. Feels the aura of the survivor's sixth sense when they lock a locker. That sounds pretty decent. Gonna need to get him more cakes. Yes, we do. Hello, hello, Ashira and Hydro Ghost. I'm doing great. Myself, how you doing, Ghosty? Got Meg, we got Kate, we got Jane, we got Adam. Well, let's find ourselves some more cake. Not web. I hit 17. Which actually has had a little bit of the old Bloodpoint bro love. Oh no! Well, it'll only take one game to sort that problem. 4 pips till the next grade over here and killers. Okay, alright, looks okay. Go with that. Take next time. And now they have an Adam. Here's Johnny. 30 seconds to go. I'm technically ready. Maybe we can get in a little sooner if La Flame will cooperate. And she does. Dredge. He's a good horse. Of course. Dun, dun, dun. What is this? Petrified oak? Alien flora. Somebody wants to go out to the Barco. Awesome. Care those animals. Even nightmares can be a dream come true. We'll see about that. Dun, dun, dun. He wants to turn the chill piano music back on. The true Dredge soundtrack. I picked music for whatever's on that starting and be right back screen. I don't whatever is on the playlist. And whatever shows up, shows up. Even I'm surprised. Nice, nice. That Billy outfit. Yeah, if I have that one completely unlocked or not. Also need to check the community progress and that's so cool. After this game. Every time they show me that old Claire face, I cringe. I hated it so much. Don't remind me. She's so cute now, though. It took them a while, but they got there. Talk about how nice the shoulders are on the other gals. Oh, the landing. You almost look like you belong here, Dredge. We flesh absorbing people. You are indeed gooey something absorbing people. Now they're gonna be on main at first. Here though, you never. Oh, hello. Oh, nice and quiet for the time being. So goopy. Anybody? So much. I can do the teleport thing now. Who even knows where lockers are in this place? There. What are you doing that sort of deal? Here, go all the way out here, Dredgy. What's going on back here? Yeah, that's gen work, alright. As I thought. Survivors. Going all the way out there. There's one going over the main now. That's right, buddy. It's Dredgy. Pick this too. I don't trust him to leave it alone. That's right. Somebody is here. They want to hit the obsession after all. Could hit her there if she stayed, but I don't think she's gonna stay. I like that. Got the bamboozle. I do. Good time. Up in a pallet. She's not. Much better person to be chasing. Here you go. There you are. Touch that generator right next to me. I don't think they did. Going into the kill shack. Give me a second to register it as kill shack. Uh-oh, somebody else is here too. Who was it though? Whoops. Smooth move, but not that smooth. And all the vault over there. Working on that gen still. That close. Is it worth it? I don't know about that, Jane. Time to run. I have no idea about these lockers up this way. That's not bad. Indeed, not bad. What can be done? Oh, hi. Whoops. Whoopsies. Puerto Rican clown. Here. And I can dress up the hooks even out here in some alien world. Oh, there. Looking, are we? I can use that locker now. Time to move along, bro. You who wants to do the gin again. Right, no, okay. Ran off that side. Yeah. Locked my locker out there. I do not appreciate that one bit. Session to drop the thing. Rude. Oh well. You can bleed too. No more save the best stacks. Grumble, grumble. Just getting caught in lockers don't count for that. Yeah, you better. You better. A little flame is a little laggy. Just now go dark. Fear. A terrible locker situation over here for the dredge. Ah. Well, generator doing. At least we're not wounded. Wasn't there another one on the right? Maybe. Saw a highlight. Time for you to get a move on too. Don't really want them to be doing the Janes. Gotta do the thing. Gotta do the thing. Oh, wow. What the heck are you doing? Very questionable. Right. This hook and we should get some aura read, we hope. Haven't seen much from Kate. She's out there somewhere. Do a main. Oh, there's no main locker right up top, is there? First time playing Dredge on this map. No idea what our locker situation is. Just went to the right. Fell on down. Hey, nice. Come on, drop the thing. Shame I don't have an invitation. Dredge is currently uninvited to the masquerade party. Great tragedy. Here again. Tapping the gin. Give me another look at what they're doing. You. I want you, of course. Inside or outside? Inside or outside? Be there anymore. I wonder why. Back here. Where are your gins, guys? Surely Kate's got something cooking, right? Uh-oh. Jolt on him would feel pretty decent right about now. That being said, though, making life a little bit more doable for them is okay. I don't know. Anniversary spirit. Let's break this in. Still working up on top, did we? Maybe. R1. I thought I saw some auras in multiple places, and I didn't really look that closely. Some progress. Enough for me to kick. Look around. Pain, after all. Yeah, I thought I saw red there too. Markings around. And the unhurt. Okay, that's good value. We like that. Hiya, Kate. Hey. Go. Game. Ooh, no locker back there. Not the way I want it. Except. I'll hit the endurance to the pallet. I'm trying to be fancy with that. It doesn't let me do it quite the way I intend. But you get with multiple interactions all in one button. We end up out there. She's still around, technically. Got some are only 4 left now. I haven't done this one yet. Surprising that they let that completely regress. Get me out of here. Hello. Drop the pallet. Thank you. I'll have the invitation ready. Here's the barnacle boy. A bit on that generator. Boozle. There's this too again. This time, I don't know. Let's go put you on a hook though. Get a little bit of barbecue value going, we hope. There's that. Alright. Guys all wandered around out there. Got that healing sorted. This is gonna be locked, yeah? Something I can kick. I think Adam was the other one here. There, yeah. But this way I'm more interested in. I go over here. Blight is like halfway there, but I've been doing Survivor since they do have a more ability. You can flash them all in one lobby. It's kind of higher value. That's what I'm gonna say. I mean, I guess because I stream, I can get around that, but it's fun. The Pyramid Head is still my killer main, technically. Don't need another one quite as much as like Survivors. Mainly looking to finish Cheryl for Big Cage after that. Locker situation, not so great on this side. And get over here after that. Where does it end up being? Over here. Now that's what we want to do. Take it that way. Gonna finally do Jen's crew. It is a safe place for them to be over here doing this. Already done. Okay, we're going. The turnaround, topsy-turvy thing with this. Where to? We can go down here. This one. Hi, Adam. How's it going? What are you up to, buddy? Not exactly the best at the body block, but he tried. There we go. We got any barbecue value out here. We know he's not on gen, right? Check out this. Progress there. Check this one out. This way we have Meg. Meg still loves this shit. Fair enough, Meg. Fair enough. This one. Quiet. Somewhere there's a Cade who's been up to no good. Don't know exactly where that happens to be. Alright, we got somebody in our size we want already. Down here, there's Adam. Oh no! Don't do that, Adam. Don't do that. Look right on the straightaway. I left. Barely see it there, but it's there. Okay, we got somebody all the way out here working on this gen. Oh, so that's gotta be kind of close, right? There. Like to do that pallet? No, she would not. Vault though? Oh, she will. Go through that myself. Going to the right, to the right. One gen for Adam to do. If she would, I knew she would. That right down. Our barnacle boy right up. Way. And will we see Adam here? Is he hanging around close by? He's hanging around close by or new to hop in a locker. Either way. Either way, we take a walk, let them have some time themselves to unhook. Still regressing. We head on over to this side. It's not as close as I thought it was going to be. Yeah. They're locking stuff. Right over in the dark. And I don't really want to chase Adam. We like the Kates. Get the best, even at this point in the game. Wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't be bad at all. That pallet? Nope, not so much. That bloodlust. Gonna be like that. Should have hit him with the expose. Yo, you got a deliverance or anything on you? Don't be surprised, it is an atom after all. There to think on it. It does. Come on out, Dredge. That bamboozle doesn't look like she wants to play Kill Shack anyway. She's trying to do that move. This time it worked better than the last. There we are. Hey, look, it's a basement. Got up, alright. Down here. Ooh, it's extra dark. That Toba mist is... Do we see our Adam? Who's in the... cart? There he is. Good thing to do? Maybe. Give a little bit of time for her to legally leave and be dead. There she is. Should be GG for the Dredge right here. Hello! How you doing, Ashira? Hey, buddy. Hit some teleports just for the points. Just for the points. Hey. Good start, Dredge. Good start. We like it. This merciless lead. Picked up a challenge for killer. Probably do that. Builds. Nobody running the maid for this. I'll bring it. Good against Liam ones especially. Maurice. Part of the Dredge. He's right here. What do you mean? Don't have the hooves on the hand. These servers. How we doing here? Oh yeah. Found a killer slot. We'll need to do this one. Why wasn't already in the killer slot? I guess at some point I picked one that was for both. Left. Go to gold 1. Easy that. Oh, Dredge needs more cake. There it is. More of these. Make sure we get plenty of cake for him. He can hit 17 like this. Pretty soon. Enough to get there right now? Maybe not. I don't actually know how many BP per level. Ooh, very close. No. Just made it. 8 Mags, Arena, and Michaela. Doing DVD pretty regularly the last week or so. Just an abbreviated stream today because I do need to properly sleep and do stuff this weekend. Also won't have a stream tomorrow night probably because recover from dealing with people and running on already low sleep. Still playing the DVD. Flashlight and Meg. Fried chicken fiend. About 200. Nice. Grass. 4. Yeah, my blight has been saying like 50 something for ages. That's just a respectable amount of little siege on him now too. Mommy's in the team as well. I know. You gotta do every now and then, like every few months I visit my family. They do exist. Basically our July 4th thing just on the weekend because work. Never how is shirtless. At least now there is a shirtless Felix. What's that going for? Good looking Fang Min. I wish he looked that sophisticated more often. Yeah, every few months. Touch grass. You count going from one house to another and staying inside touching grass? Yes. Close as it really gets. Treatment Theater. Gonna play in some Larry's. Larry's is pretty nice for the Dredge, but I think every map could be Dredge, assuming they have lockers. As I'd say, Shelter Woods feels kind of poo. There are a few others. Farm. Thoughts. Mostly Good, just alright. Station we can pick up early. We like this. Round around for it later. They're here at the moment. Let's go far side. Anything hard to tell. Hard to tell. Oh, somebody locked a locker over there. Now I can see. Convenient. Yeah, you know I'm coming. Time to move. Damn. If they're interested in faults that much yet. That one they like. Hello there. Traffic jam, eh? Let me kick this. Oh, there's no door there. That vault. Another person interrupted. We don't use the obsession. And we can hit. Hi, Michaela. Speaking of, there you are. I guess it's alright. At the moment. How many stacks anyway? Kind of a ways to not accumulate some of these. Uh-huh. Oops, she just took a swing to the left. There's 8. Locker value out here, maybe? B. Got a spotter there. That vault. Getting away so other people can do gens. Whoops. Here, do this. Good. Good thing. There she goes. That in. And so begins the Save the Best quest. That one, we bammed it. Got a friend around? Maybe, maybe not. So far, so good. Look over here. Technically, basement wasn't too far away. Work with this. Wiggly gal. Hopefully, we get barbecue value. I'm gonna guess they're still working on maintenance. Collection of survivors out here. We're gonna go next locker over. That one. This is Meg. Check it. We like that. We like a good Meg swipe. Have someone wanting to do this one? I'm surprised. They didn't touch it. There we go again. Running in the dark. Or a little bit more of a straightaway. More BAM things. Confused, are we? Lost that pallet already, gal. Sorry. Fried chicken fiend. Sounds delicious. Oh, some fried chicken, but yeah, you know. Let's go here, do a little bit of a search. One on a gen, can't have that. Oh, annoying wall. That annoying wall. Larry's. Gotta be this way. Take some of this. We're over here. Somewhere. That unhook thing. Oh no. Kayla is hittable. Well, do this. Do that right in front of me. What does one to do? Running, girl. Keep running. Oh, gotta do pallet. I need it. Thank you. For me, it works for you. This. Nice. You gotta. Not much choice there. I was doing that generator a little bit. Sure. More save, more fun. This generator. Working over there. Do I have a locker I could really use out here? Not really. Oh, can't hit that one. That's Zarina. That's a Zarina. Dun, dun, dun. Go along a little bit though. Okay. Gen situations here we have. I think this one would have somebody. The gears going. A little bit. It's another Meg. Exciting. She's everywhere. Take this in. She have a friend that healed her here. Yeah, let's do this again. Blind. Go on. Oh, that's the one who healed her over there. Who wants to go back to that generator? Want some more anyway. Moment. He was injured after all. Keep running. They're gonna finish that main generator if we don't end this chase fast. Got that one going. There you go. I got a save for you. Don't think so. Generator right to my right. I could do that one on the back. Moment. Here, gonna spot the one over there hanging out in main. Another one, that's nice. Pop out here. No, that's fine. Here, that's not a terrible one. I'm gonna take this way. Cover fast. Okay. Take this in. Here. Look on the other side. Out that way. Make noise. Left you didn't seem like it was too busy. Trying to get back to this one. Aggressive for the moment. Going dredgy. We up to? Right back to this, are we? Nothing at all. Unlocking lockers back this way now. Hiding in the corner. Oh, there. What can you do? Okay. Where'd we end up? Side. Actually, I just get myself there a little bit. That's how we're doing for here on this generator. I want to hit you, but I'll do it anyway for the sake of again kind of situation. Off here. 3 on the other side are kind of nicer gens in the first place. Now we're doing on the back side again. The nicest of the lockers to pick. Two. Hello again. Nice fast heal out here, don't you? There, hey. Look at that. We'll need one more hit to go back up to 8 on the save. Will do. Will do. Over here. There's this. One gen to go. They have that one on the far corner they like, of course. Very noisy. Very noisy. Okay. Doing. Play that one as well. See what's up out here. Up on this side. Michaela. I haven't seen too much of Michaela this game, but she's been out there. We've been out there. No adrenaline for you. This hook in the hallway. One gate here. See how it's looking now. Yeah. One of us out here in the corner. Side are we going? Now over here. See you there, Kate. Gotta do a thing. Break this down. Got gates ready out there. Yes, no, maybe so. Like quite like I wanted to. That's an anniversary palette. Doesn't work that way the way you want it to. There you go. Yeah. Where do we want to put ya? Flashlight is not quite on point right now. That is a shame. She gave it a shot though. He wasn't completely off base out there. It should be ready, right? I think so. Time to go. Time to go. Run, crew, run. Thanks, puppy peasy. Done. Unity, repair our... Repair what? Whatever the thing is. Repair arrays. Good word. Builds on this one. Ayla didn't bring the cake. Made for this hope. A good feeling. I haven't run it with the hope, but I take the bait for this these days when I survive. And feel it. next? Thank you. We're doing here. How many kicks do we have? We have 6. That's more than enough. Like that. 2 more nightfall duration. You get value off of the locker or a read. We'll keep it. Yep. Skills. Ready us up. We got Elodie, Yui, Michaela, and Nancy. Vault Dweller, Napa, Unga Bunga. Dark. Flashlights. Medkit. Nice hat. The hat duo. Both quite nice. For one more of these emblem. It has to be gold or better. Makes sense. Gold is kind of the theme for the anniversary. Blue and gold. 2nd year in a row. They change it every 2 years? Oh, haven't been here. Huh? 5 seconds. Elodie was holding us out. Well, and Nancy kind of have similar energy. 4 cakes again. Somebody holding out. Times in a row. Better than that first one. We're bringing oaks and everything. Saved your progress? Please throw a knife or a hatchet on the typewriter. What? How do those 2 ideas even really line up? I don't know. I don't know. Don't have that Nia outfit. Trying to remind me of all these different things. Nope. I don't want to spend my money. Oh yeah, the AOT thing. Still haven't bought the Annie. I'm just kind of like, do I just buy like all of them or just there? It is again. Just the one that I really like. Probably should go with just the one I really like. Fractured Cowshed. Cold Wind Farm. Eerie music. So, anyone want to lock a locker immediately? Be that guy. Yep. Goose. There. I'll see if I can play with these. No one is there. Hey, an invitation. That. Very convenient. Right. Next up, I locked more stuff. I'm gonna break this, even if I know it's locked. That's not it. Need it again. Pick this. Anyone else? Active progress means not just the one who's locked. Over here. Oh, you. I wanna move on. I see that. That's one to play with the gen again. Nancy. Pick this. Nancy's out here. Maybe I want to be out here too. Hiding around. Session is the Nancy. Be hitting her. Hello there. Drop that pallet. I'm all for it. Anybody else want to come back to this immediately? Yeah, what's up, Nancy? You want to give me more pallets? More pallets. Else fun to chase. Yui. Whoops. Whoops. That was gonna be like that. That's okay. Dun, 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 dun. Damn things. A lot of value from that these last few games. Through the corn. Go through the corn. We don't want to go through the loop. Corn, that way, yes. Oopsies. Bunga bunga. Break that. Let's see what else is going on. Somebody popped a gin, did they? It wasn't me. I don't have anything that does that right now. Here's a hook for you. First generator. See one of these. See what's going on out that way. One of us healing at the farm. Gosh darn farm. Are you AFK? A lot of noise for that weird spot. Oh, maybe no. Not sure what was popping off out there. We're gonna stick with Elodie here, though. More locks. Where we going? Work with that. Definitely work with that. With that close, I'm sure. Whoops, another one of those. We'll take it. Station's already acquired. Don't care about that. Up straight away, we're gonna find a hook for you. Are they locking lockers out there with that spin going? I have another cluster where I can avoid that. Good old farm things. You know I'm coming. This one I want, I think, is on the right. Yes, okay, that's Yui. I think it's Yui. You're over there on my left, did I? See, you are already all healed, other than the person on the hook. Here. There's somebody. That side. Go. Win this way. Break that with the invitation, right? Nope, not an official chase yet. You would think I would be just getting hit by a pallet. That's in the... is over. Time being, there's Nancy. Give me a pallet. That generator. Huge amount of progress there. This way, yes, keep going, Yui, keep going. You're gen efficient. Worried about gens too much. We're into the loop, are we? There's Yui. There's a gen making some noise or something. Bolted off the machine. Interesting choice. Range. Go there. Out of here. W key, W key, W key. Love the W key. That. Eat that locker too much. Like that direction. Let's see what else is going on. Yeah, there's a lot of dead spaces on the farm as far as locker. Boom. Here. Thought you were gonna play with your totem there, did you? In? Oh, here, there's an Elodie. Going this way. That locker is currently locked up. No pallet. It's no fun for you. Keep running. Get the W. How's our generator? Doing this all right. Stick this in for the time being. We're gonna see Elodie on the left first. Nancy. Over here. That. Nancy around still. Out of here, Nance. Shoot. Could have hit me there if she really wanted to. How's this again? Give me another aura. Hot. Nancy here. Break this for the time being. Again, do we? Of course we do. Take it again. Oh, me, eh? The obsession things. Alright. On that far side, kind of annoying. They'll immediately go back to that generator. Far corner has no locker. alright. Got a totem going. Yeah. Huey. This away. There. Oh dear. He's dead. A heartbeat off of them here. Bum. Are two of them hanging out here. You can see this one. One over there on the loop side. What is this? This is our Nancy. That gate all the way out there. Of course, not huge value on the lockers, so that front either. There. Got the VP. Right, other side. Maybe we'll check. Oops, that's the basement now. And on over here. Alright, working on that. I see you. I see you. Use this palette, though. It for me, thank you. Can't use invitation in game, can you? Shoot. In the ride. That gate, yeah. Going there over here. Thinking about it. Nancy here too. This way. Head over to the right if you want. That's where the exit is after all. Hi, Nance. New repair raise. Nice. Finish that challenge up. Was on that one a little laney for him. Made for this. Background player. Rare wanted to see. What other community type things we can work on if we can. Sure this one's even finished. Look. I think it would be. Wow, no. Guess that one's gonna take a while. We can't work on the other ones until that one's done. Done for me. Got that going for us. Right. Oh, I guess technically I can sit on it. It still builds up the community. Suppose it does. Want to do that? Let's find something else that we haven't done for killer. Not that there are many things here. Kill the obsession. Hit us with the Q. Got 5 more of these cakes. The add-ons he has right now. Nicer, fancier ones we could use, but order them. Use the anniversary. Not too worried about just the chilling. Got Meg, Claire, Dwight, and Jake ready us up. Got Bird Dog, Gage, an anonymous Dwight, Harmonic, Axe, Pura Keel. Flashlight on the Claire. That was fun. There with the not so butterface. Yes. Costumes do I even have? Full anniversary. It's not as fun as the horse. See, during the anniversary, rocking the horse. I'll put the arms on though. We did. Oh. Dredge's mask. There's no mask involved with this hand. What do you mean? A mask they found themselves wearing at the masquerade ball? What? Did we break the descriptions? Never noticed that. Here. Maybe we can use the old anniversary charms. That's not right though. Community needs to hurry up and finish those challenges. RPD badge. Not the first time we've seen somebody offer into this while doing the anniversary. Just makes no sense. Resident Evil. I'm not complaining though. Hey, I don't know about Survivor situation though. Hopefully nobody decides to connect after. Fuck you. Go fly. So, is that where Vorpal as a word comes from? Generator's so scary. Say RPV. And here we got. And it's a weird place for reception. I don't know what it is. Either way. You can land in multiple spots on the landing. Hardcore map, you just want to think about it. For what it is. Just there. What are you doing locking my lockers? Ooh, she locked everything. It's a shame the gin, I don't think it's up here. Well, at least they're open. Progress down there with Dwight. Come up here this way, that's pretty legit. Can work with that. Ones are taking bad turns in RPD. You not have an invitation to deal with this properly yet. Oh, give me that remnant value right now. I want over here. Not locking stuff up top, are we? Heal themselves and each other. Really like locks now, don't we? Whoops. Like the free Bloodpoints for the event, I guess. Not the best course of action for the crew. There. Lock this one too, did you? Wanted to. You wanted to. Whoops. We learned. Touch all of the lockers. This one's just farming blood points. I'm pretty sure that's what she's up to. Oh no. Oh no, no. I pick this. I'm pretty sure it was just him. We have two on the other side that are no good. Kansu's out there? Oh, no, no. All the oh-nos. Wiggly, mister. You're not a boilover, though. Very wiggly. Put him here. Should be good barbecue value for the other side. You're doing that sort of thing now. Oh, I stuck on. Oh, that bench. There's a bench in front of those. Run as fast as you can. Well, there is a occupied hook there. Go this way. Oh, hi. I'm going for you. I can break this. Pretty flippy and sliding right now. Out that way. Dun, dun, dun. Safety test. Get some safety testing. Appreciate it. Oh, why would you choose this? People always think this is a good idea. It's not. Not the best of the things to be doing. I hope for you. I'll go up into the lobby, I suppose. Work with that. One up on top lobby generator. That out. Hello. How do you do? On the left side, we are dropping early pallets, are we? Custom fusion, sure. Generator. First one. The obsession, of course. Wanna put too much investment into chasing her. She's just. Perhaps. Where's our blocker happy Meg? Worry about that at the moment. We going? Way. Sure, more save the best is cool. Mine. It's already been blown. We want him to die, I guess. It. remnant thing there if I wanted to. Go back, bud. Are you gonna go back? He's not gonna go back. Whoops, that did feed me a little. That's cool. Go over here with him. Not really worried about them doing all the gens. Like, could try and split it up and make it a good go of it, but usually it doesn't work out that way. Right. Blocked here. Go lobby again. What you doing? What do you do? Anyone gonna do that top lobby gen? What do you be doing right about now? Right over here. Need to get a gen check whilst we wander around with our Twitey here. Save Meg. Meg actually wanted this for the record, right? A life user is not at the moment. I need to get off that gen. They were a little concerned. Probably Claire back on the shame generator. Oh, we just inferred barbecue value out here. That one over in the corner. Alleyway corner. Going to get to kind of deal. Go with visit Claire up there on the other one. It's at the moment though. On to people now. So not like the blocker situation on this one. Doing out here? What are we up to? We're hiding. We're trying to hide. It's this corner is yours. With that, should be good barbecue. Let's see if Claire likes her office generator. Let's see with Jake. Work with this. Did she drop down or go around? Get her there. Hop on down. Down to 2. I can open up, I suppose. Fun. I get points from that myself. How's this? You got a bird dog somewhere injured. There he is. The generator, 3 to go. I'll have the invitation to break this, otherwise I would. Oh, hello. Be in position to save you here? Doubt it. All the way around. Wiggle, wiggle. If you wiggleable. Had a bit of a roundabout situation right here. Where do I see you? So much. Does she still like that gen? She might. Break some pallets around here while we're just kind of chilling. Nay, I say, nay. Well, yes, you did, kind. Or you took your chances and it actually gave you the Kobe. Have an invitation to save bet. Do the thing. Good job. Break this. Opter generator again. You're on the left. Locker opportunities to go downstairs though. So far down for me. 9. 10. Crazy. 9. Here. Oh, I can hear him in that room now. Read your gun chase. Read your gun chase. I'll break this. We don't have to worry about that anymore. There. Like here, hanging out here, right? Maybe you will. Where Claire is working now. Pick that and see if I can spot her, but I'm not worried about it. We'll just put you on a hook instead. What's to do from there? Clean it up. On the far side. Avoiding contact. here. She's gonna go make her way to unhook him or not? Here. They could hang out at the hook, of course. Put some more effort into this at one point. Have the locker options I would like in this area. New marking. Going to the right. In this hallway. Over there. And blocking happening. You can see her there too. No invitations. We'll break it. That way. Okay, in that side. Sure. There we go. Why not? Also down. The name. Back out. Yes. And over here. Nasty lobby generator touching. Down your corner, are you? Dun, 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 dun. Andrew Jake out there somewhere. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's fine. Break this. Even throwing through the flashlight the whole way. There you go. Noisy player. You want that pallet? Don't want to play? Okay. Fine. Go back to the generator. No, the Jake did not comply. Let's you go to Hook and we'll see if he's far side somewhere. It doesn't look like he has the means to heal himself. I think what this can do. Locker, maybe. Just close by, anticipating the inevitable. Deliverance. Deliverance in Nightfall. All sorts of things. The attention, do ya? Do you know where he is? Not here. Work from it a little bit. Is he on your gen from before? Okay. Pressing. There. Sure, I'll bam with you. More pallet. Come back and do this. What things? 2 more. You need 2 more. What things? I want to break things. Let me break things, player. Let me break. No breaking, no fun. I just got that meaty sound. It freaks me out. I was just saying how when I was on the starting screen doing the chill music, and the chill music had like the softest and quietest, most emotional piano. I can still hear the goopy, meaty sound at the same time. On one of us, temptation is to run the music while chasing them around the Dredge. Pretty high. More pallets, Claire, more pallets. Run faster, run faster. 2 gens, you got this. I believe in you. If you really cared, I could drop chase and go get Jake on the gens. No problem. If I don't, we just like to run around because it's fun. Keep going. I have to drop that pallet because I'm getting faster. There you go. Going back, are we? I'm not even using my remnant. Kind of just vibing. Harmonic axes. Nice chase. I like you. You're fun. Put you on a hook though. What options do we have out here? Going all the way over here? Let's see if we can even make it out there right now. Oh, roundabout and where? Give yourself a wiggle. Another gen done. Think. Yep. Here. Around the backside. That gens do we have anyway? This one over here in the lobby. Like that one right after we do the other one? Maybe. Hello, how you doing, Fawn? I expect the one in the office, maybe. The games are well, they're going swell. I just super chill. Zoom, 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 zoom. Kill, kill, kill. Not what he's up to. He up to. Okay, wanna go back? Go on. Think, not even using my red net at this point. But you now, I mean, I could just leave you here. Could be doable, but fun in that. Well, Jen, one more. You got this, Jake. I believe in you. Do it. Calm down. You in the middle. See, we can see Jake. Odds are I won't be able to see him out here because of the centralness of the hook for our last 3 years. Be in the office. Wanna be nothing. Damn. Hook. Crew. The crew, here they are. Hiya there, Jake. How's it going? If you really like me to, I could, but we'll just wait for a bit. Anniversary palette, exciting. Hit me, hit me, hit me. Hit me with just really, I suppose. Not like I have staff to defend, right? If Dredge didn't glow in his power, how much stronger he would be. Right? Right? True. What's the crowd now? Palette! You can hit me with the anniversary palette. Go on. Do it. Do it. Where's it at? Do it. Yeah, there you go. Come on. Hit me with this one too. Come on. Wanna do what the heck was that lag, buddy? Like a laggy ghost out here. Very strange. Flashlight? Flashlight? Would you like to hit me with a flashlight? Oh, maybe?
Yeah.
This one, because it's funsies like that. There you go. And any barbecue value from that one? No, not so much. Match is coming. Where's it gonna be? Open? Much. Hop over here, see the way it is. Hear it so much. You found it. Gee. Fish. On these. All the made for this all the time. You can tell. Continue. When I don't see it now. That's when I'm surprised. What's up next? No, only 50% bonus on killer? What is this? What is this? It's actually on Survivor when I logged in. Earlier start time is bizarre. Super. Next up, Yui, Michaela, Cheryl, and Nancy. Ash Hales, Glizzlord, Blue Cuff. Austin Pig add-on. Fair enough. 2 of these have flashlights. Cheryl and Yui. Three of you. All the flashlights, all the time. Okay, Bloodpoints. I'm gonna try and hold them a little bit. And Cheryl, she's an 80-something range now. It's pretty decent. The end of the line on just the... I believe it's already basically July. A few more hours. I'm sure flies when 16 plus hours a day. Miscellaneous things. 5 hates better. infinity. Well. One smile a day. And that was a lie. Diamond in it. I don't know about this. We're at the mother's dwelling. A big map for you, even with all your. Okay, Goopy. Fibers. Well, to the far sides. Find proper lockers out there. That'd be great. Here. You can hear from there. You happen to be out that way. Be bamming stuff. Here. Come back. That way. Here. Here's going on Main as well. There's this one. Invitation is mine. Thank you very much. One of the Caleb of the Inception. Don't know which is which yet. Yui. With the colorful hair. As is expected. Color than usual. A pink, we have different lighting. Different lighting. A lot of flashlights out here. They used to use them. There's one of the Michaela's right there, I think. But Carol could be wrong. You here, check out what we got on barbecue. Barbecue value you would think would be high. Efficient, are we? Off here. Which one are you? It's Cheryl, after all. Chase some Cheryl. Here. Zooming. All the zoom, all the time. You're right back in the chase with me, though. I don't know if that's the goal, but we are. Where to? Blue co? Because your hair should be blue, right? Not one over there. We'll go here, though. Wanna go? Do what we're working with on the far side. Pretty fast heal for our Cheryl there. All three of us this way. No gin work, didn't I? Where are the lockers in between? You and me? Oh, guess what? Nightfall. Vibin'. Is that the Michaela we don't want to chase? The Michaela we can chase. Michaela we can't chase. Where we end up, gal? Sure, why not? And lost in the dark, are we? A little bit. Whoops. Wanted that? No can do. There's somebody over there on that left side. You over to the hill. What's the way up? We changed the red forest. That one always kind of like, is it or isn't it? It is. With the flashlight out here, not absolutely certain. No. They redid it. They also forgot about Dredge, which means they also kind of forgot about Huntress, who belongs on this one. Kiwi and Cheryl. Take this. Play with Yui over here. Do it the other way. Break it with the invitation too. Kinda nasty that, but it is what it is. Didn't even tap this generator yet. Let it be as it is. Not early, are ya? You wanted to light? Did you? Maybe, possibly. Could be. Dun, 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 dun. faster than this. You made for this too? Doesn't really seem like it, does it? I don't know. At this point, I assume everyone has it. Always surprised how few do. Fortunate for you. A flashlight friend, hopefully. Hopefully you do. Yeah. You're the one who does not have a flashlight. And have lockers. Lock. Oh, situation. All the things. All the things. Do that for you. Do the obsession one or the not? These two over here on the Jones. They're doing the thing. Taylor we don't want to hit. It's the Cheryl we do. Thanks, I guess. Flashlight is very off there. You can still use that while you're carrying a person. A bad deal, that. One gen to go, though. For you. What we're doing out here is hanging out a little bit. Get a aura read. Could still be out there on the far side. On quickly. We going next. For here. For me to go around. Drop down. We want the obsession. We want Cheryl. Here. Wants to go up top. I'm doing a bound paper. You know I'm going up here. Barge in somewhere. Leaving. That invitation. On those. Gonna go off for me. Just see if I can spot the person on the gym when I put her here. It would be convenient if I could. See, there we are. Finished it. So let me kind of hang out here a little bit. Once I could do the unhook immediately kind of deal. Don't want the obsession still. Save the best has good value. I want this to work. There it goes. There it goes. On out this way. You up. Wants to flashlight me. It's not where you need it to be. You're gonna go community barbecue value for the other one that's on the gate. Not really gonna do me much. Stay probably for a while, right? You would think. You would think. All the way out here. Go. Tippies at the end. Oh, farewell. Farm up these points for the teleport. Dull. These. You're made for these. GG. Not next. I don't think they understand how the build works. Sad face. Sad face. Or the map they were on, for that matter. But it is what it is. Such is the DPD community. They all act like they've never actually played the game before. When you do look at your profiles, you're that sort of person, you realize they've been doing it for thousands of hours. And have learned. But when they ask me, I have to choose just one of the games I've been playing. Diablo 4 crew wins. Sad but true. 2 flashlights. Usually. Perpetually unhappy about the game. I played the game and also salty. All those flavors. Reject 1, Lust Fork, the Papa Elf, Arkansas. 47 Quentin. You don't see prestige Quentins very often. Or Jonathan yesterday. Maybe the most rare thing in the entire. Other than, I guess, if you go back to the legacy skin. Let's go. Five cakes. Okay. We go again. Everybody brought the cake. Go babe. Shouting barbarian. Oh my goodness. Really want to keep showing me this one. No, Doc, I do not want to see you. He really wants to see everybody else and how he's keeping his eyes open. Dead dog salute. Give a Glendale. Howdy, howdy, howdy. In Glendale, you just have to say it. Requesting a Nick Cage cowboy outfit. Moment up at this corner. We'll have the add-on where you can see if there's unlocked lockers. Oh. Somebody spotted. What were you doing? There you are. The obsession. It's the Papa Elf. He's my remnant yet. Okay, I'll break this while you're doing that. 9 points for you. You're welcome. And this. I want to spend a lot of time chasing obsessions generally, and even early. We are. Give me that pal, that'd be cool too, but I don't think she's gonna be like that. She knows better. Another chase. Time. Whoop. It's like me these days. He's running into funny stuff. Surprised that pal didn't go down, but sure. You hear it's not gonna be high value on the barbecue, probably. Oh, this one out here. Kind of surprised there's a locker out this way, but you know, older maps. Not that kind of placement, I guess. There's our first gen down over there on the side of Maine. Quentin. It's 40-something prestige glory. That side. Damn that. Quickly. I don't think he wants to use it that way. Claudette out there. Would you like to get proper save value? Around to play in the loop anymore. Sad. You're sad. Through, would ya? There you go. Around, is he? Damn value here or not? Don't know. There's one injured out that way still. Obsession though. Gonna give me a pallet? Pallet. No pallet. Claudette here too. There we go. I need an invitation. That'd be nice. Was there one over on the right? Thought it's all blue. Nope. The balloons. Right? Here's fun. For fun. Claudette here. Sure, why not? It's like, wait, I wanted to use that. No, that's not a good plan right now, Claudette. Do it. Don't do it. Oh, it's already gone. Wait. I'm gonna hit one of these. Put you there. That one's gonna give me barbecue or something, right? One would think. There you go. The main, we got somebody. On the other side, we'll play the main through. Yeah, one of them maybe has just absolutely certain. Oh, it's the one aura. Bam. Gonna go back there anytime soon. Collection of you guys out here now. I want the Quentin. I want the Quentin. Thought that was it. Should have used it. What are we doing here? Now I'm hitting weird corners. Nobody wants to really work the palette angles. Well, I don't feel like doing remnants anyway. There we go. him into it. There's an option for us. We'll go with it. Sidestepping. Everyone loves a little bit of dredge crab block, right? Have going on over here. 2 on that gen. Should be able to finish it with 2 of them on that, like so. A while, right? Nowhere. That's all that. It did so where. There. Blocked it. Crawl, did you? We're all blocking things out here. You're drinking it on head, Quentin. Get here. What else we got for generators? Hear anything on that one? Hard to tell. Back this way. Give that chance, maybe the other person wanted to. Yeah. Are we unhooked after all? Got it made. Zoom zoom. Down did we? Suppose we did. Everyone else is nice and healed. Hello, Quentin. How's it going? How do you do, friend? How do you do? This still blocked. Session still wants to keep running around. Not on gens, I'm cool with it. No one's on this one. We on main a little bit. Caught that. All about that, right? Somebody was. Well, you can do it here too. Wanna hit. How's my destruction points? A BP. Block, huh? All the locks. All the time. There's Quentin again. Hanging out here like so. Pallet. The one that actually wants to do the pallet thing, sure. If I don't have an invitation, I can see what around. I don't really want to be looking at it too much. Main again. Oh. Really cool to be inning. Hi. That's just a pit. Right, nightfall thing. Go again. Why is it always you? Relax here. All these people playing with main. They love their main gen. They have to be doing this. Here we are. Down and around, back to the gen. Where's our Kate's generator? Why haven't you popped it yet? I've been here for ages for you to do this thing. Pain isn't even worth it generally. I heard some activity. Bit of Union activity after all. How do I keep seeing ya? Whoops, that's the pillar. There you go. A lot of the stuff, the invitation on it, changing how significant. Eight. It does exist. That's main. That one down. How do you do? A lot of noise out here. Something. Those. I want the pallet again. I want it this time. She waited it out. And there. Ooh. Up there here. One thing's to break. Look in. There. Meet again. We end up falling. How are you, Yunjin, my friend? Run, run. Here you go. Horseradish. 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 Called horseradish anyway. Right over here. I suppose we will. Huh? The one was hanging out over this way. Anybody on that gate? I don't see them. Got up, did we? Mr. Quincy, unhooking on that side. Your gate's out there, awake. Oh. It was a bit zany. It's like I was slightly ported over the stairs. Something like that. Probably the other one. It should be ready. Pick the alternate Twitch. Because the gambling types aren't exactly allowed here, so they made their own Twitch copy kind of deal. The YouTubes. Continue with Papa Google's empire. That's the way. She hungers. What's on me? Ah, continue. Where your sharper the went up so much more. What? And my respect for them went up so much more. What? I was speaking to a friend and he spelled your and I and my what? What? What is happening here? Like, who are you again? What are you done with my fawn? I can tell. Uh-oh. What's this? What happened? Where's my dredge? Where's my lobby? I am confuzzled. We're lost. We're lost. Trapping the store? Nope. Can't go to the store either. Oh, gonna have to restart my client, so I'll be right back. Well, I do all that. Behavior? Alright, I'm back, and hopefully, when we go into this next lobby, it will not be failing. Words. Hard. Let's go. Back to the dredge business. Fingers crossed. Hey, there are people there at this time, and so am I. Cheryl, Michaela, Gabriel, Ada. The Twinkies, the Rush Phenom, Daisy, Raxmanize? Well, I guess that's a Felix name for you. Gabriel is rocking the new outfit. Crawford, Gabriel, enjoyer. Phase? The break, I went into a lobby, I couldn't see my killer, couldn't see anybody, just froze on lobby and just chilled there, so. That's all. And a toolbox. One second. Feeling, double check it's not me that was holding up. Nope. And Gabriel dressed so fancy, had to double check. Look. Everybody doing cakes? Nope. Somebody holding out again. Some people are so casual that they don't even have the cake to give. Maybe. Survivor and they get killed so often they don't even have money to spend. I don't know. Shouldn't be a lack of. It's super cheap. The issue I've had with it is, of course, when I spend on my 50 Bloodpoint webs, they'll have to give me the items instead. It's like, here, you want those mystery boxes? That's what you want, level 50. Higher rarity stuff appears more often. Yeah. I think the Mia struggles for cake, and I'm not spending hundreds of thousands of blood points just for a few cake. No, thank you. That's near one. I feel like I shouldn't be playing Nia. That's a bad feeling. Pyramid Head too. Hot Michaela. I don't feel like she's that hot in game. That's true of a lot of the concept. And what kind of school will allow that in their dress code? I don't know. Hey, Toba Landy, our second time. We go. On through, that invitation looks kind of juicy. Maybe I should go inside and grab that. For once. Good deal. Let's get start. Oh, hello. Not the obsession either. Such joy. What I'm not supposed to chase first, because that's my luck. Kayla is in this set now. Sure, why not? Could have used the already. On all sorts of things. I feel like a horse from Diablo 4 or something. On this generator. Already, eh? Opinions on a loot goblin. DLC. I don't know. It would make sense. Anybody is gonna monetize something like that in the Sanctuary world, it would be loot goblins. Now I'm gonna get barbecue value from this sort of thing. Take a look around. There's some barbecue value ahead. I don't think with Michaela, so we got that going. Here you go, friend. Ah. Oh, I wanted the break the power off chain. That, you're no fun. Far side. Those far sides on this map aren't all that far. Not getting Ada down. Somebody else did it. May have been Michaela, though. It kind of sounded like a possibility. Survivor's Prime bullets. I don't understand how to say the best words. Be a remotely nice Dredgy here. Vibing with who we already found. Drop that paladin, it wouldn't be so bad right now. Come on, spaceman. Do better than this. Taking those corners and giving me hits. Go through here. So you want to keep using the pallet, not pallet, the vault. Pallet time. I just waited for it and kept walking. Would have made more sense. Going on, finish main, did you? Still have the thing that lets me see when they lock my lockers, right? They do. Here it is. Edge experience on Toba has been pretty good so far. I kinda dig it. They actually remembered that lockers are a thing that should exist. Got here. Who is it? What are they up to? It's Ada, alright. He's yet. He's not already. Blocking that. We're all just blocking vaults together. Ada. Giant pallet's already gone, in case you didn't know. For this though, I know yours is currently on cooldown. Generator. Need to kick a generator to go see who's around. I suppose I will. Give it a go. Anyone else? See them at the moment. Around though. Car hook for barbecue. Or why not? Take it. Go. Second hook already. This is little Twinkies. I don't see them, but that doesn't mean they're not around. Use all the speed. Any killer instinct. You have been progress right here. Okay, third generator. Zoom right back. See how our gens are doing. Progress here still going. Did we actually touch it yet? No. Not going on this way. Supposed to hit Michaela. It's Dwight there. Was gonna hang around Gabe. Whoever it was. Oh, Felix. That's who it was. Oops. Third time's a charm. I'll find what dude it is. For you. Give me more barbecue, although two of them are going to be kind of close, probably. Oh, I can see a few of these guys. I bolted pretty fast. Felix. Came through this way. Didn't block with an invitation, did ya? W key. Doesn't want to mess with the BAM experience. To be on that generator, and then they failed. Probably just been someone like Kayla or whatnot. Mine. Gosh, mine. Vincent, hanging around waiting for me to see a little bit. There's Felix. The thing. Me. Ooh. Hi. Hola. Bonjour. Want to use the invitation, but I'm not officially in a chase right now. You're a little jittery now, aren't you? There. Not the patience to wait for it, I should. Come on now. Want a pallet after all. One gen to go, you got two people out there, definitely can be done. Nice. Your hook situation, we got one here for you. See if we can spot somebody out there to do that. Somebody on the corner. Two, and I can only see one. Yeah, two, and I can see one. Don't want you like that, Michaela. We're gonna play with Gabe here. Spaceman. Going. Michaela's gonna go on hook dealer. Phenom. Be a nice hook. Opportunity. This one's already gone, huh? That's too bad. Gave it a nice wiggle for you, but not nice enough. And over here, obviously the other two are hanging out on that far side. Legs. To my right. Here, see her a little bit. Way. What are you doing? Oh there. Your hair makes me think you're a Dwight right now. Especially in this lighting. Or lack thereof. There we go. Are Michaela finally going over to get that unhooked? No, maybe so. Felix. I'm going out there. Can use that locker now. Way around here someplace. Okay, everyone's going to unhook Felix now. Alright, how are we looking? Get that ball we can go to. Really going around that way. I went the alternate route. Tried to be so fancy. Let's go check our generators out. One going. There you go. Look at that. Someone hanging out. So much. I got nice options. We're a dredge and can port out here ourselves. That's very far, actually. One in the middle doesn't have the nicest locker situations, does it? Got something going on all of these raiders. Over here. Not where I can you a little bit because you lock my lockers. Oh there. We meet again. Where you going, friend? Where you going? Trying to go far and wide so your friends can do gin. Hello, GG Ada. Good luck on your next. Put you over here. And then take a look at these guys. Anybody on that far side that I can see? Flower has a weird glow to it that makes me think it's one of the survivors. But it's not. Okay, Paxman. Basement, I guess. Since we're around, we may as well. Location. That final gen with our Michaela. Here, of course. Already ended up in the open one, gal. Fortunate for you, I suppose. There is a hatch out there, maybe. Save the best caught up to you. Even if you do lower my counts, it is what it is. Situation one here. Right over. Easy. A centipede I saw on the ground. Pretty sure it was a centipede. Hey. Maybe here's a hatch. Maybe along the way. Maybe along the way. Oh well. GG. Thing for me to break. Ah, Dredgy. Yeah. One escape. Submit. The builds, we had one slowly making their way through made for this. Torsion, I see. Continue. Cake. So, yes, so, how's our cake looking? Got 2 more on Dredge. 2. GG. Got Leon, Meg, Claudia, and Yui here. From Mine. Doofy's vacuum. Flashlights and a med kit out here. Through a Meg. And our enjoyer. Because a lot of people have multiple 100. Right. My third. We already have a third if I just focus We don't do that. We do killers and survivors. My 100 killer is still main. Killer is a little slow right now. He's been sitting at 50 for some time. 50-ish. Light. I don't take motion sickness meds. Play. All cakes. Very nice. Masquerade. Entity away. Nails. They're mine right now. I never wanted to paint them anyway. Not be as nice as, say, plagues. Not spirits, which is weird. They're killers, you think they're busy doing killer things. Have nice nails. But even plague has them. Alrighty then. I suppose it would be really annoying to have to only be able to see their hands and they'd be messy. I get it. Kill shacks. Already on it. Who was it? They keep before me. Right there. Oh, there you are. Just in case. I don't think she wants to stay here though. She's gonna take the W. The approach from now. Session is her. First one I saw, it is what it is. The palette, thank you. Need an invitation. Generator, maybe. Huey, take me to your friends. I want to see everybody else more than I want to see you. Like here, there's Meg. Go, gal. Anybody else on that gen? Maybe not. Maybe not. What she's gonna do, Huey over here. Get that bloodpoints going. Time. Doing? I'll drop the pallet this time. And things. That out here. Huey back on the generator, maybe. No, they're still trying to make it a thing. Check out some other ones. Up, we'll get that one over there. Pallet, please. Pallet. Want pallets. Want the pallet. Hand it over. Thank you. Break this. We'll check out main in a moment. Our other. Presently. Got this. And I could have left it. Dredge and just use fuckers to get back in. Another one. Oh, there. That close, huh? Not cloud that run. They're gonna keep working on that middle generator next. Well, are we? There you go. Where to? The vault. I mean, is this the basement? Certain. Guess not. Going over to this one. Get some barbecue going. Palette, I would expect not. Getting done. Let's get the one like in the center there. Anybody that way other than Meg just hanging out? Here's Leon. Meg's on hook while we go play with Leon. Here. Yeah. Gen, that's cool. Listen to this. Got one on that far side, but it's well far. For Dredge right now. There. Finish the heal, right? Or save the best. We got 3 now. Map is so dark for me. Go. Here, just finished Kill Shack. 2 on this side then. There, another one on the right. Lots of locked blockers. About that, how's it going? Yeah. suppose. Up here, go one on the left. Why not? See what the barbecue gives us. We shall see. Come on, Jins. Check that out then. Get out of here. All the Jins all the time. Pretty Jin and fishing crew here. Guys hanging out. Further in. I want to hit the Yui, so Leon it is. Right back to that generator as soon as they clear, of course. On the other side-ish. Have a invitation to break that easily when he drops it. Okay. And break it while he's finding me. The left, did we? Finished it. More save, more save. Time being, didn't actually set the blind there. That's going over towards where the gen is active. Go. Right, push them for this, right? Try to do the thing. Let's see what we got over here. 3 of them. And that is Yui after all. Guys wounded want to heal together. Do they? Not ideal now, is it? Not ideal at all. Other ones push main. Okay, we have 3. 3, sure. This. And we're gonna do next. On that again. Go to that side. With all W through. Those. They're gonna finish main pretty shortly. Yui was right there. She had no reason. Pick you up, put you somewhere here. Flash me. Pallet here, it's already broken. One for now, we see their active gates. How are the lockers out here? This one on here. Plenty of time to do the thing. Drive her out for now. Bye, Yui. Like to see when we're survivors. Side might have some activity. We're gonna hop on through. Looks like some of them already left out there. There's Leon somewhere here. What you doing, buddy? Oh no. Oh no. Why didn't you just leave? Why didn't you just leave? Crossing through. Unlucky for him to get caught like that. GG. Doopy indeed. Farm up some more teleport points really quickly while he's busy dying. Lock destroyed. Might fall. Sacrifice. Poor Leon, injured and making noise and everything. Like, I'm no pip for you. All the time. Bloodpoints? Alright. So, that play. Broken dolls. Left 2 more of the broken dolls. Huh? Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. What do we have? Tragedy. Got Yui, Dwight, Michaela, Ace, Unknown Ghost, Mare King, Loki, Fury. Not Fury. Fury. Boxes, 2 head kids here. GG. Died for the Christian efficient. Always so many Lokis. Tons of Lokis in Diablo. They're everywhere. It's not Christmas. Right now. Let's go. Follow. Do you back here? The all cake, I hope. For a second, it's like the killer better have brought. Oh yeah, that's me. Buy another one to make sure the Dredge has one after this. I did my last one. But it's the little things that matter. Nice to see things like the map repeat prevention and merciless killer requirements. Well, about that map repeat prevention, I don't think it works. Although it is probably maybe just tied to variants. Can't have the same variant of the same map twice. One time I got RPD back to back, no one offered for it. That was just bad. Technically, RPD has that east and west wing. Very different, although they are. Suppose that's how that happened. Oh, there. Apparently, I'm in a chase that I don't see somebody in. Around. Hanging around here. This one, are we? Not sure where they were. I didn't see them on that gen hit either. Interesting. Care for the farm much generally while playing Dredge. There's someone in between. Things like that. There are no open field lockers. The one? It might even be just the one. Just the one. Our obsession is Michaela here. Oh, that's not... Quite though. Right? I figured there was more than one here. Oh, Mr. Summer Vacation type. Get over here. Okay, so we can hit. We can work with that. Then see if we can spot the white moving. Body. Sting. Push out here a lot of W key. Maybe a combination of all. Chase again in the field where I'm like, where are you? Out here, this is Yui. It's alright to chase. I can do that. I would like an invitation to the party. Not even better. What the heck? Got caught on the side of the wagon. Those tight corners. And, box for you, actually. It was. Get rid of this, why not? I'll check out the generators in a moment. Go run. That one out of the field, which is kind of expected. Value to go back to that one on the other one. First two, did we do a third already with some progress? That one's not one. Here. Where you want to go, fella? You gonna go back to the vault? You're thinking about it. That one's no good to you now. Get the sound, did you? Alright, see what we can do you. Put you on something that gets me some barbecue would be nice. This is pretty far to the perimeter. It should give me something. Should be something. Extortion enjoyers in this set. Please. Can't even tell who's who right now. Save. Here clearly. A bit of that going on. Heartbeat time. I'd take you first. Is this the basement or was it main? Oh, the basement corner's good for barbecue anyway. Not anybody this time around. No, we can see 8. There. There's inefficient out here too. The closest lockers. in motion here. Up this corner. Here. Kayla, there you are. You are in the hat. Diamond. Palette made, sure. This. There. Got hook. Prize. Got white still injured out this way. Okay. Generator now. You are more of the crew. Not absolute service. White for now. Why not? And done. One to go. Something that we just passed through was very close to being done. Got progress too. Okay, there. Far side. Doing the thing. Doing some healing, actually. Locker situation. I'll hop out this side here. Please break. What else is going on out here? Far side generator, that's looking mighty fine for them, I'm sure. Snapping it over here. Huey. Okay. Got injury pressure on whites out here still. Off spot free. W key after all. Do this, do the far side gen check. Next. Don't expect to be. Okay. Good as it gets, I suppose. Not over. Oh, this is bad as it seems. Generator on that side. Alex. Wait, how you doing? Sure, why not? Get you on a hook. Right here, we got Ace going over in the main. That gate on that side's probably gonna be done. Thinking that's what we're working on. On through. Oh, you know. She is up to Michaela to go get the fight out. Oh. You up here. Hiya. Right. Guess we're going over here with you. Deal with that. I hear if somebody anticipated it. I don't think they did. And the others, what are they up to? I don't see them. I'm taking it over here. So I'm gonna get the unhook on that side. Alright. In this way. Little team, I like that. More points off the teleport now. We're here a little bit. A bit counts. Kill the obsession 4 more times to finish that one. On these. Feel that distortion energy out there. A little bit of me. Not. First. Next. Double check our cake situation. Yep, do need more cake and stuff too, though. No Maurice. Cake for us now. Take on this one. Our one cake. From our survivors, we got Thalida, Yui, Bill, and Kate. Hey, Mr. Montalvo, Ray Ray, and Shy Girl. Actually, Yui. Oh, it's our broken doll situation. It's the last of these. 7 of the worry stones left. Poor man's lethal at the beginning as they start locking them up. Not giving me a lot of cake at the low levels. There's another one. Hold the BP. It's supposed to be for Cheryl. Fuck. Even if you are goopy and rotting. You're a good dredge horse. Dredge kinda has Scream Bear energy for the movie Annihilation. Maybe that's why I feared I'm gonna be a bunch of things at once. Waiting on me to sign to get chicken wings after I don't know how that's supposed to apply. You're thinking artist, birds, chicken. Where do they make boy and delivered a Crotus friend of lag since the anniversary. Alright. The locks. Port over there yet? Is Yui. It's looking like that's Yui too. Oh, that's actually Thalida. Okay. Yes, good start. Give me the pallet. You love pallets. Well, somebody else is on the gym. We're gonna break this first and we'll keep that generator. That person did not hang out there for very long. You're not looking to interact with me. No, that's one of the dudes. That much we were sure. Oh, friend? Probably be. No pallet. Kind of surprised he didn't do that one. Yeah, closing pallet situation. Much life. So much life in all of you. Huh? Seller, another pallet for me? That's more like it. Then. Yeah, Leon there. Me. Put you on a hook. To see if that gives me that barbecue value for those two. Otherwise, the gin does. Guess we're gonna do Huey. Stop again. Backpack is Stalina. Having Huey backpacks. They both have it. Also, what entity lets the survivors run around with backpacks and resources? There's a lot of that in this game. Why are you letting them do this? Don't you want them to die? Bill down pretty quickly there. Let's put you up on a hook. There you go. Let's see. Got Yui over there. I'm going around towards Maine. Let's see how Maine is doing. Current progress. I need somebody around. Down here, yep. Car went outside after all. They did. On out here with the generators. Definitely got some activity. That's Leon, finally. Ooh. There. Well, there, Leon. How do you do? Oh, that's a bam, alright. Throw it. Threw it, alright. Let's go ahead and get rid of it. Let's look at what we got going on over there. It's Thalida again. Hey, I wanted that now. How dare you? All time. A lot for lockers in this particular area. Thing, alright. Thing. Back to doing some more. Now, if I had the invitation, it'd be easy solution. Right now. Time for that yet, gal. Not the time. Got somebody on my left hanging out. Trying to flash me. No can do. Not this time. Get a shot though. You here, see what else is going on gen-wise. I only need 2. Different little thing going on. They're not great for lockers. Walking, no locker. Bill, just the bill. Have a chest. What about it, I guess? Who's that he did? Yeah, on that side. What that we expected him to do before. Great for the locker situation. Hey there, I can hit any of you. Not bad, not bad. I gotta save the best energy now. Out here that could be useful to them. W keen, are we going back? W keen. Technically, more. Here, palette, W key thing. Hey, another invitation. Girl. You. What do we have to work with? I guess this one will do. Gen remaining. Efficient on the gen front tonight, I'd say. There you go. What are we doing now? I got this one over here. Doing that thing they do. Right next to me. It's Leon. Oops. Or why not? Probably. Our Leon end up over here somewhere. Oh, there you go. It's like I hear you, I don't see you, kind of deal. There you are, next to the tree. Back side. Blind me. Trying. Gen work, just a little. Come on. Not Miss Kennedy. Okay, worry for our Yui. Moment. Let's see. Barbecue value on the bill, but there after all. Where are you going, feller? Where are you now? Look there, but I'm sure Bill wants the lives just left. Great locker. Until we go back out here. Let's see. Whoops. I fall. Check this one. Close to the gate as I'd like. Here we are. Right there. She wanna do the gate. In my save. Don't like that, but it is what it is, though. Get you on the hook. Over here. Locking lockers again. Both of these guys doing the thing. Break this sofa while he's doing over the back side. Maybe here, I don't know. Do you have anything? Please, that I should know about? Heartbeat out here, doing healing. What are we up to? Through that left side, we got these. Oh, nope, not so much. Still going around to go get Leon. Not to do that to the perk, but it is what it is. Go out here, we're gonna see them recovering Leon back there. What is that? That locker situation too. Get him out. Bill, out this way looking to get Yui down. See you there, fella. Leon's still over here recovering, is he? Crossover. Crawl, buddy. Leon to go save the day back here if he's going to. I'm on the mood. Yeah, heck. See now. What are we doing? Got this over here. That's Huey again. And Leon, I don't know where he went exactly, but now they're gonna try and get through. I do have my teleport back. Run, Huey, run! You're so close to getting out of here alive. We'll make it. And Leon. Right, are out here at the side. Or maybe Hatch. Slight chance. Builds on the a little fresher, you could tell. Leon would be made for this. Continue. Do us up for another one. Have cake. Have another cake. Dude. Gold one. He's smiling. I don't think so. He's smiling. That was a Nia, an Ada, an Ace, Ada, two Adas. Like, I had her in his Adas. Oh, I don't think they liked that situation. Like he had backup dancers or something. You bombed the bill. Tanu. Salada. He's in smack talking now? Smack talking what? What do you mean? Second. You mean? My ways we quit on the Mad Hatters. Wear that hat, you gotta see how much of all that he does. Million. I've been spending way too many points and just chasing cakes on him already today. Rifle flan, it's acceptable. If the person who didn't bring anything, now that one we take issue with. And my flan is this guy. And I saw the butcher under him, I think he was kidding. Really you're by yourself, the health on those things in dungeons feels way nicer. It may actually be more doable solo, depending on your build. DPS down, very efficient. Lodge. Oh, Haven Records. Map that's so dark, even I can't see anything. Haven might get me a little bit more on that than even Midwich. Whatever reasons, not the greenness of it. Teleports. We can get through, or is this the one they lock? They double lock or single lock? Double lock. We know better. Tinkering around here somewhere. Not gonna spend a lot of time trying to craft another hiding. W kicking. Going for us. You're locking all the lockers. Pick that. Do you see anybody hiding out here? Yeah, there's two hanging out. Obsession is the no method. Go figure. There you go. Break open those lockers. This. Pop that. Play. the left. How are we doing? What are we up to? Breaking this. You know what I haven't done yet? An invitation. You know what I want to do? Invitation. I think they've all taken them from me for now. Here's Ania everywhere we go. So, this side we have a gym that's being done. Hi, Bill. You're the obsession after all. Pick this. Nia's still hanging out. What are you doing? Ow, thank you. Let's break it. On Nia, run. Bill wants to do his shit and an invitation. I want that. Hand it over. There we are. Oh, I thought somebody was doing that, so back of this dressing. Surprisingly enough. Go on right here. They did. It's Bill. Bill +1, I'd imagine. I don't know who else it was. We'll look for them instead. Down. What do we have? See them right now. We have a corner generator pop in. That one. That one. Oh, look at you, shit. Ania, how's it going? Going out here. I was popping on the next gen. Out there, let's see what we got going on the side. Yeah, it. Some good ones too. Here. See what's going on out here. The obsession that I'm not supposed to hit. We haven't really hit too much of anything else. Play with him. There. Schmancy stuff happening. This right here. Oh. Only it was more instantaneous. No, we need more cheese in our lives. That extra speed, do we? Hi, Paladin. How's it going? What's up? How's the generator situation? This was quiet. That way. Have a gen, so we're gonna go over here and see what's up. Some people doing the thing. Hit one of these. Four locks, huh, Bill? Do this. There we go. Not have the best of locker potential. Right now. Hi, how you doing? The extra speed there, I would think. Would think. You do. Not blocked up for the time being. And ooh. Pick her up. What are we gonna put ya? What do we got for options? The basement, I suppose we'll go down here. Push another gen. Still on the case. Sorts of locks. Mini locks. On the back side, to the back side. Hanging out there. Have for lockers in this situation. Our feet actually range one, not so much. Going back here. Okay. One of those. So we're gonna put you now. Okay. Little corner, I suppose. We'll be over here. What's going on this side? You. Hanging out that side and up there. Healing things. All the way out here, I suppose. Got that last gen to pop at some point soon. But do that sort of thing. Let's do one of those. I hit the obsession, but alright, just having that speed perpetually, right? M1 like this one. It's just somewhere up here. Don't be a hero. Nah, be a hero, it's fine. Let's go this way, even if you always die. I will eventually. All the gym activity out here. It's a nice one that doesn't have a proper locker over there in that corner there on. Close as it gets for Dredge things. Two of them over here. Do this. Now we're taking a run. Out over here that we can see. Committing to that hide. Enough that. Be out here together now. All together now. You. There you go. Put you somewhere aside. Back. This guy's back on the gins. One there, one there. Back and forth kind of situation. First, we're working both together now. How close was it? I don't know. Still hanging out. We know you're here, fella. We know. Alright, we go right back to Jen. Not yet. Here, had somebody working too. Matter of time, because we don't have Jen regression so often these days. We did on a little bit on Ghostface yesterday, technically. And so much of that and exhausting is like, yeah, we wreck people like this. It's okay. Get a move on, crew. Oops, that was a whippy one, wasn't it? I'm now on a run. Expect to do that last gen. Will we get some adrenaline value? Perhaps, if possible. All that speed and all the world has it. I could go for our feller here too. How are you, buddy? The light. Expect to see the light. The lights. Here, do we leave the gate yet? No, any aura values. Side. A lot of lockers still probably around on the perimeters. Don't know. Gate. Moment. Other one, I did have somebody out that way. Order, please. Go. I don't know how much value it is to go that way. Get there, right? Right. Okay, fella, where to? Pick you up and put you somewhere cozy. Right here will do. People on the other gate, perhaps. Let's see. What we got? See one there. Let's see the one because Nia's hanging out this way. Go to that gate and trust the bill to do the thing for you. Bill was on the other side. He's coming on by. Run for the lives. Let's use your teleport value. Closer one than that. Pick the far extreme. Denied a few hundred BP. How will we ever cope? The obsession this time. Builds. And that made for these OSC nomad that actually probably feels pretty good. Continue. Again, Dredge. Do we need more cakes? We do. We're out of dolls. Oh no. Cooldown. Ration. Don't work with that. Or cooldown. I'm on. Not in Nightfall. Yeah. We'll get more cakes. Menthol, Quinston, and Thing. Please. Already. 9. 8. 1 to spare. We're looking over here. We got Quentin followed a Fang. Who Todd is mildly gagged. Engine DLG flashlight. Bye. Mayor Quentin just ran off. You guys do. I want to be next to Stinky Michaela. Wow. OT. Let's see, Fernanda, Big Butt, Fart Sniff, Cheryl. Gotta see these sort of names at least once every night. Probably more times than that. But yeah, go. 2 flashlights and a toolbox. Hi. Humor. The whole team has cycled out in every slot now. Nancy. I actually owned a jacket that looks very, very similar to the one. Toby. Leon. Multiple times. How dare you, all of you. Updated Jingle Dredge on for old time's sake, but how can you compete with Maurice? Promise Maurice will have. Rolling. Okay. Nope, that's a sealed envelope. Oh, rude. Players don't do that. Reasonable. What is the last tickets? I'm still not sure what a temp it is, so they're probably just it's a food franchise. Kind of food that we don't have here. All a big question mark to me. A week of it or something like that. VP to be earned. Shattered Square. Here we go. Here's a pretty big, wide, obnoxious map, and the locker situation on it is probably ideal. Cheryl, Nancy is the obsession. A little bit. Oh. Wanted to hit these locks too, did ya? I know how it is. Mangy little princess heart you. Okay. Pretty long-lasting line there. Oh. Like to play in the kill shack again. I see. A little bit of a run. The pallet. Yes, pallet. That's my right. Well, no, you're here. Yes. All the pallets. Apparently they could have 2 people about to pop 2 more gens. So it's all good. On the left, let's see what the gens are doing. A lot of those pallets. I kind of need to keep these gens so people will hang out with us. I don't know if they're gonna do it if we don't, right? Gonna do this. Blast mine. In typical Resident Evil fashion. Hey. on out here. I think it was just him. Go in that general direction where things are a little thin on the pallet front. Generators out here. Lock this up yet. B. Check out main. There it goes. Pins now. Flying survivors right out of the vault. Out the window. How you doing, Kate? Right over here. Did hang out in the bushes exactly the way I... Kate, even basically she was trying to do the thing. Hey, another pallet. All those. Hanging. Out face. Brr. Still doing that W key thing. Onto the generators over here, I suppose. Back at it, are we? Our peril again. In the W's. Survived and came back around again. Back at it. It was super close. 2 gens to go. And I still expect more from the ones we haven't even seen yet. All the way on the far side could be. Locker here. Huge value. Maybe waiting for the other one. Pallet. There you go. Far side now. No locker on this one at all. I'm close on that front. That's Nancy. Fernanda. Going on. So locker opportunities over here as well. Here's Leon. You do. Awkward where you fell, friend. That's a good flashlight there. A little bit off to my side, but it still hits, right? W key. This one, of course, we don't need to care about anymore. And it's a good 3 large split. Okay. I'd expect that kind of experience for Joe, though. He's a lot like that. We got pallet or light again. This time, almost got pallet, almost. See how we're doing on the gen front now. One out there on the far side. Not a kind locker situation for him. We got somebody out this way. This is, of course, Nancy. Stayed immediately. And the but few stacks we have, you know, when at the exit gates is what it is. On over to her. The pallet. Nobody on this gauge yet. Wouldn't be surprised. Have some. They went up. Okay. Almost. It must be pretty dang close to it. I think. Flipping. That W. Alrighty, pick you up. What we got going on out here? Actually, I think at the back of my head. Even the hooks out here feel like it. So, put you there and see what the crew is going to do. Around that far gate, we don't know that our Cheryl's still around. It's a hard experience. There. Oh, there. The other guys on the other side. Lockers aren't really useful here either. Definitely not much favorable on that whole construction. Was it not 99? It was not. There. Anybody else up here? And such. Want this gate really badly? Maybe not that bad. There's hook. Right across the hay. What's up with the rest? And we'll do that far gate out that way. suppose that they are. Healing up. Lockers go way too far across. I guess the other ones in the middle here are the better selection. We got Nightfall now. Let's see healing. This is Kate. Somebody to go get that unhooked out that way. Do we see somebody there? Wait, Carol, we got the gate sorted yet? Maybe. You would think. Gate up for the time being. I suppose we've got a space for you. May as well. Oh, here. You. Not like that. Get the basement killing this time. Let's go over there at the gate. Jerry Nightfall. They really want to. Deal with the 1K, I suppose. I'll do. Well, I'm here. I got 7 stacks of save. The best candidate. Hmm. Coming. Going on, going down, are we? It is. Can't be alright. Time to run. Got all that extra speed on any of us? They probably yes. Interesting choice that. You up here. See what we got to put you on. Here goes. We'll work with that. Here, hanging out at the gates. One over there, 2 over there, healing. Healing, feeling. Fancy so they can come again. Princess Heart type. Hello, how do you do? Where's Nancy? There she is. Doing the thing. Do the exchange the proper way. The proper way. Let Nancy run. Yeah. Go over here and get more hooks, I suppose. Why not? So heal and reset again. We'll have some time to make the 10 sides. 2 over there, 1 shy of the full pack. Left. No chances. Nancy the hero. Thanks. Get to the point where it's difficult even if they wanted to try to run to that gate. Healing, I think they're bailing. Yeah. The Nancy in the end. The best, last, and only did. Here. The lockers for Joe. Won't feel great for Dredge. That. Here are the builds. Made for this. G. Alright, continue. Again, Dredge. I think I'm gonna get you another cake. You do have technically 1, but we always want to leave 1 souvenir cake on all our killers before the event ends up. There's 2 for you. Let's go. Ascend a Dredge. Serena, Quincy, Leon, Michaela, Desai, Sentai, Wabin, Missouri, Kristen, Olivia. Here, I think that's how it goes. I don't speak the French. Flashlight, Michaela. The toolbox. Oops, to get the gold one. Okay, let's go. Light on the Michaela. You in full squad? I am playing killer. Here we are, going to Ormond. Or... No, thank you. $10, I generally don't do customs. Good luck finding a killer who's interested. Elizabeth, the 3D artist, agreed. This guy has strong eyes. I know, right? Yeah, fine, I'll do it. Looks like he's looking to join you. He'll play killer, though. Your support agent. 7th anniversary, everyone. I hope you're all having a great day. Say hi to Maurice. Does the undead version count? Say hi to that all the time. I think they'd actually pay. They want to be glorified in one killer. Not the Blight. Mount Ormond Resort. Ormond. Good luck, have fun. What do we got going on here? Check out main first. Really, they're like great straight away. Oh, somebody wanted it. A little bit. Usually they don't run straight there, but there's that. We got Leon out here doing the thing. Somewhere with being the obsession. Oh, hi. What are you doing, Michaela? Didn't even drop the pallet. That's kind of surprising. Doing? Oh, she kept that chase. Like, super confident. She was kind of jittery, though. Who's this? Lurking. There's new blocks everywhere. Play with them. Go up top. The other one? She did not. Yeah, this one's kinda... She's a little weird, this one. Somebody around here who could do the pallet for her, maybe. Doesn't want her money. Magic. There we go. And kick this. That's Leon. Not supposed to be hitting you, fella. But else out here, we do have the Quentin. Well. Putting that in front of me, maybe not the safest of place. Yeah, I'll drop the pallet. Drop the pallet. Remnants. Out this way. Walk through my remnant like that. Punching, how dare you. Some nice progress on the chin. I'll kick it. Yeah. Where is our friend up there? Dropping pallets early. I'll break it. I love breaking pallets. That's what we're here for. We want the points. Out that way. Guys cruising through. Locker dead zone, so I'm kind of happy they finished that one for me. So we're gonna drop that when I go around here, of course. Oh, work with that too. Hold it. Going. Through here. Pallet on that particular spot. Go around. Kinda would have preferred the hit. Fortunately. Die now. Right here. This way. Looks like we got some healing happening. Kayla. Remember Kayla? Somebody's healing. I don't want the obsession though. Quentin. Quentin scrawny like one of the counts? Maybe. Maybe. That pallet. Go on, going back through. Of course you. Heal. Break this down. Here. Over here. We go. I feel like this person in chat isn't exactly reading what is being said, but it's okay. You don't really expect them to. Here. Off the obsessions. Arena again. 2 gens. I don't really care about gens so much. Let's see what they do. Keep going around when I go this way. Elder horses. This side. Obsession. Still covering. We'll do the BAM here. Through here. Dun, 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 dun. This down. Go. Pulling through here. Hopping in the locker, are we? I want to body block that locker for her because we saw where she went. Could be good. Barbecue Valley, did we find one? Hey, that's nice. Head on. Through here. We have anything going on in that generator? It's regressing. Got the pallet, please. Pallet. Kind of like body blocking each other. Pallet. Thank you. Break this down. Don't mind having 2 occupied for a little bit. Gotcha in there. Let's see what else is going on. I did do main at one. Arena. Let's check the order. See if our other crew is up to anything. I think they were 2 on that gen. They just healed up. Here. How is it going? There. I'll be doing over here. This one's iffy on the locker front. Manage from those. I haven't picked up an invitation. I needs it these days. A little bit if I can help him with speediness that can be happening. It's nice. Just again, not too much happening. All the way out to the far side and check the corners. What's up now? Doing Quentin. Off to the races. There's a friend here on the gen. Beyond, I think. Got anybody else? So much for the Quentin. Break some of these locks along the way. Yeah, it's gonna go right back to that gen when we leave. Like this a little bit either. What's up? The heartbeat should have held the locker. What's that? See you, Quentin. Saw somebody else on the far side too. Oh, here. That. Thinking about it. Oh. Uh-oh. Don't walk into me like this. Lunge. Moab in Missouri. We're here. It's Michaela. Lingering. Getting him off with a tap, are we? Or were we? Were you thinking he was close to recovery? I'm not sure what her play was. Strange that. I think we leave the continue where he is just to go to the gen. Looks like one person's coming to us in this corner. In to go. Good, us over here. Somebody is coming. Can't use those lockers because they are blocked. This is Leon. Don't really want to be hitting the obsession. Go get Quentin down. Last gen is going to be over on that side, I would think. Has been touched. Point or reads on that sort of deal. I'd like to pick up the Leon, but not give me a save value when they're still kind of like off and on. Probably not. this way. Flash in to be currently active with the odd one out. Alright, pick this in. Got 3 of them here. Oh, there. Okay. There we go. There. Don't expect assertions. Zarina, what are you doing? Another pallet moment? Yes, no, maybe so. That time. Anybody here on the pallet safe for you? Put her in the basement. We're just gonna take this one. It's a walk. There we go. Gen's popping. All sorts of gen activity. See how we're doing on this front. There you are. Oh, it's you. Pick this in. Hi. A little bit. The unhook kind of deal, but the gens are going to be flying. Come on, Dredgy. Around that counter. One on corner. Pretty close to on corner, actually. And they are wounded out here. This end. Far side. Back side. What are we doing? This one. Want Leon, of course. A dead spot for my blockers. Which side is she going? Oh, there. Come back to Jen. I'll play in with Michaela. Here's a little Leon. Oh, there. Would you like to do the pallet thing? Go into the basement. I guess he would. I guess he would. They should be able to get that last in though. Cruising through on progress pretty easily. Yeah. Let's see where our survivors are. Skates all the way out here. Body on it. Oh, Quentin to my right now. Get that basement shave. And on this, our pallet opportunity. Want to use it. You on this side. They're gonna go back to basement. Some point here. And on the other gates. Or basement. Like a pretty good choice considering which things. Good for your recharge. So doing on the gate. 99 this. Did we or didn't we? Someone going down here to save it. Bam on. Yes, as well. I'm gonna get this one already dipped out here too. Since I'm here and can use the VP, why not? Chest shield. No, that's okay. These guys are gonna head out this side. Yeah. Doing. Oh no. That's a hatch. How close is, I guess? VP is VP. Yeah. Have fun. More teleport points. Good old Dredge farm. Quentin, Michaela. I was running there. Wait for this. He might have been a little like laggy. Jittery, jumping all over the place. Struggled to actually achieve the angles she wanted to. Cue us again. How are we looking for our Dredge? I think he had one more. Yeah. Really using 1 to 6. Up at that 2 million point yet. Da da da. Oh. We're no, it could be one of those intentionally going around the streamers trying to waste their time. Like Victoria in the closet. Pony, DJ Gemini, Steve, pretty good. Ranch lover. It's cool. I think they even comprehended what you were saying. Looked like originally they were looking for someone to play with them. They tried to cover that they were completely oblivious to the fact that this is a killer lobby screen. Surviving. Did not want to come kill their friends. And for a for whatever kind of value they thought. What's worth? Okay. As long as you feel it was worth it, I guess it's okay. Oh, tiramisu. It took us quite a few games to get back to the point where everyone wants to run the game. Here for the blood points. The blood is nice too. The Dredge, the dull Dredge. Haven't used that one in ages. Maurice was released. Nothing else mattered. Weird twisted marionette energy. It's on one hand and it's underneath. A really good design. A lot of Dredge skins. I think all the Dredge skins. I ever wish my Nia could have a proper dress. She doesn't have to like it, she just has to wear it. I was intentionally avoid that. They even gave her more of a can't look for the anniversary. City. Our edgy soft punk dresses one could wear. Let's see, what do we got here? Oops, there's somebody around. Oh, Claudette, are you even here? Wake up! Well, free to save the best. Somebody else out there doing something. Get the ballot. Ballot. What's up? Not gonna wiggle. So there's that. He is the obsession. Probably should have hit it, but I didn't look. So I don't get the free to save the best. That seems more fair anyway. I like it. Decided to be AFK'd about that. Gonna come through and around or hanging out here, possibly. My lobby in a moment. Oh, he's tapping. It might be though. Up here, a little bit farther than I wanted to go. Be a lot. Let's go up here. I think Dredge gets multiple ports. Correct. I wanted to check the lobby. Are you alright? Damage, they got hooked. Bought that, hopefully she's back now. How this is looking. Leo Victoria, since I don't have any stacks on save. Space for a little bit. So, this is the Nia Gemini. There. Yes, a pallet removed. We love that. Could use an invitation as well. There is one on this corner. They've already claimed it until the next. Not doing this gen after all. No. Hopping on down. Healing, maybe, possibly. But I heard a little bit of something of that nature. They finished the heal wherever it was. Good here for now. Got Nightfall rolling. Pop around the gens as much as. A little bit going on here with Vittorio again. Huge locker value. That locker on this part where I can pick up with Sapat would be great. That going for them. Did the alleyway is what we did. Alright, go back over here. Check out the lobby. How we doing? Our Meg. Branch lover. Branch is good. I'll disagree. Totally go for that. I know kind of where 3 have been around. That invitation is calling to me. What's going on up there? I think that's just why everybody wants lobby now. Here. Here's a lot. Progress on that generator. No. Nay, I say. Let's put you on the hook here. We'll go back to lobby again. Quite a bit of energy on that, right? Any barbecue value here? Not so much. Pick this in. See how we're doing. Victoria there hanging out. Not really looking to hit him again. Building up some of these saves. Here's the closet. The pallet here's already gone. There's still one on the right side. That one. Drop in that. Going through. Life value. Hello. How you doing, Overkill? Tutorial on the lobby, and I don't really want them doing that. Add in. Womp womp womp. Steve, pretty good. Not sure the rest of the name. Pretty good something. Oh, he said. Over here. Surprisingly enough, not a lot of locker value. Easy for me right now. I can break this so we don't have to worry about it later. For now. Oh, not the basement. Basement locker is bad. I think I heard anything on that one. I do hear people working on the boon totem thing. Out there, we got one of those. Oh, there. How do you do? Oh, finish the lobby. Here we go. Let's split that. Doing like that, gal. Okay, so what we got a hook opportunity over here. Right, we can work with. We'll see if we get some aura reads from that. Make some noise on this. I keep hitting that corner. It's gonna throw me out of the way. This up. Let's pause it. Huge activity on that generator. Surprised she didn't want that pallet. She wants it now. Drop it. Drop it. Whoops. Oh no, Cody. Could be on the left side. I totem out here. Take a look at what our barbecue gives us before we worry about that. Let's see if there's much going on the far side. There's nothing I can see. Distortion always is a possibility. There. Fall down. Don't know if they're gonna cooperate that way. They're over there on the balcony side. There's our Michaela running around. Who has the backpack like that? Meg. I was saying, there's a bigger backpack than I thought. Meg. A hitchhiker tier. One camping bag. Hello. And that. Abandon it themselves. To expose you. That pallet, you're gonna need it. Okay. You might be quiet, but I'll know what's up. I'll put you here, and then we'll go take a look at what everyone else is up to. I kicked that gin, but yeah, you know. Actually, I need one more. That's for you there. Over this way, all the way in the corner. There. This one kind of a awkward situation is this. Not so good. Go around. Oh, hi. How are you? Dun, dun, dun. Dun. Okay. For you. Wish you were AFK early, kind of. You a undo state doing that. This up, both of these here. And that's super close. This one can break out that pallet now. The one hanging out on the left side. So Nia. I'll chase you then the obsession right about now. That left. Please again. She wants the W key anyway. Oh. Here. Hey, Gemini. Cool deal. Earlier was used up, so we're gonna go through this corner. Might see Vittorio for this, we hope. We hope. Thank you, little Nia. You go here. Vittorio. We don't see. It's not Jin before. Let me see if we get a heartbeat. Progressing. Nothing. Not. Down to unhurt. That is the can. That corner. Fortunate. Over here. For you, number 2. Don't think I'll see Vittorio through me. I thought I saw like a little bit of a highlight when I was going through Buggy one. Pick him right now though. Saw Nia. There's an angle where I would have seen Nia though. I'm going very far unless he's given up on the unhook entirely. Not again yet. And we're looking. A little bit. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, there it is. Way. This side. Got Vittorio here. Hello there. We're up on the pallet, are we? Maybe, possibly. Fall down. Oh, remnant there. Going, mister. Through here. Here we go. Sway. Nice. Got pallets if you want to use them. Can you get that last shin for us? Oreos and the Bloodlust, I love that. Know what I'm doing, right? Right? Oh, right. Come on, finish that last shin, Mia. Time, buddy. Stop at any time. Okay. Destroy. All that blood loss value after all. L shape a little bit more difficult than some of the other ones we've done it for. Back that last shin, Nia. Giving you the opportunity. It'd been a lot more nasty than we are right now. Get out. You're hooking me back in that corner. I still think Arnia should be doing work. Believe in you. Got this. It. Didn't see Nia anywhere. I've seen her the whole game, right? She was where she might. We'll check this out in the meantime. There's a. Oops. Decent enough attempt. There you go. More BP, more fun. We're around now. GG. Not too bad, Maurice. Bad. The one more obsession for that particular challenge. There you go. Distortion had 2 of those. Significant lack of made for this. That's what you need in your lives, everybody. Made for this. Those people's issues. Little times where you thought, I just need a little more, I would have got through. Get through now. Definitely feel a difference between teams that are running heavy on it and teams that aren't. And a nasty, but it is. All right, I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna switch to some Survivor since I am kind of on an abbreviated stream today. 'Cause sleep to do normie things. Oh, sigh. But I'll be back. Alright, I'm back for some Survivor goodness. Had a pretty decent night. There were some teams that are definitely very gen efficient, and good on them for it. Quad 80s, but the VP did flow, so Cheryl gets some more love. We're 83 on Cheryl, 17 to go. Pretty promising to get this out of the way sooner rather than later. So we'll have like, what, a week of the anniversary? Pretty solid to get this finished before we have to do the Nick Cage grind. And on top of that, at some point, maybe we'll go visit some points back into Blight. Something. Here we are. Got Nancy, Rebecca, and Zarina. Existing heart switch. Grace and a Galurpy. Appreciate the survivors I end up with aren't quite as thirsty as the ones I seem to kill. It is what it is, at least this time. Although, you know, maybe the heart. Yeah, you know, maybe that could be kind of. Bye. Galurpy wanted to show off of the 100s. Nice. You are a Nia enjoyer. Confirmed. Hey. Flashlight. A roll with 3 after all. Blame my Nia if not for it being so difficult to get cake on a. Here we are. I'm made for this. It's quite nice. We're running it. Not going the full way for the hope and the resilience, but sometimes maybe it's tempting. I could probably make at least a tab for it. Usually like Aura read, just so I know what people are up to, especially solo queue life. Sure. Often helped. Always run Kindred, but I feel like the aftercare, just assuming I don't get onto hooks too often. On sticks. I'm mobile and choose what I do other than hang out on a hook. I have to rescue somebody. 3 flashlights after all. See how that plays out. Generally get super excited when I see that, unless I'm on the killing end of it. I tend to love to see flashlights because they're doing a lot of that. They're not doing gens. The game will last, and the game lasts. So sure. All the only Ashmains out there, just know you're be released nurse. So the reason they decided to pair her with her there, I guess it was a in release. Not again. Don't scar us with that face. Claire was not Claire, not my Claire back then. Family residence. Oh. Hey. Got a Survivor tonight. I have too many rounds of Survivor tonight. Just created schedule. I'm trying to run. Sleep. We'll see what happens. Want to what happens. What are we up to as far as the killer? It's a Huntress. It's gonna see me first. Just my luck. Projectile killers don't usually get along so well on either end of it. To run. Lots of rocks in between me and her, ideally. On that door. Here. Kill shack things with me. And done. That's promising. Okay, there with the Hashin. I am not surprised, though. Okay. Ben's active out there? Nope. Active. All 3 of them were on the same one? Didn't even look. Flashlight crew. some gen work. 2 different ones now. Still in here. Still have the Rebecca on the far side at 25%. Got that over there. Take that gen. There wasn't really much on it. So we're not gonna keep working on the get out there. Sure. Touch it. Something else doesn't come back. Take the heal. She's on Zarina. The Glurpy. Hey. A gummy enjoyer. Okay. A pallet drop out that way, so we want to be over here. Don't know exactly what gens to add and pay attention to. Inside. Basement. For now, give it a go. Great skill check. Alright. In position. We'll stay on generator. Don't know why we put more on that other corner. Relatively safe position. Right. For a little bit. Always run that hard audio assistance, and I don't really pay that much attention to it. Up there. With Huntresses and Rigsters, it's gonna help. Weird radiuses. A little bit now. Check out the kill shack. Right there. Let's go this way. Goes again. No, straight away. We don't like that. Your hatchets, girl. Where's your hatchets at? Alright. That dire? What do you mean? Another gen happening. Oh, jump on the same one or 2 different ones? That's good. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, there's a second one from that. My second hood. Basement is right here. Decides to be campy. It's more gens to complete. Did we get deadlocked? Didn't seem like we were deadlocked. We were. She's a little hecky or something and it came up on the ledger. And a fresh one. Don't deadlock in. Here. Get me. Found the Rebecca on the far side. Running kind of towards the where the unhook is. It's a weird decision to make. Back to tunnel. Okay. Be in the open with a flashlight kind of deal. Tough to do. Here. Down there. Go back to that other generator. Pretty sure there was one that had a situation. That was nicer. No can do. Looking on that generator. Where was the other one they had? I'm pretty certain there was another. That Rebecca was like super laggy and the gen just didn't have. Looked up that she was all on the same one. I'm pretty sure there were 2 different ones. Very weird. Very strange. That lyric steed, enjoy your fire. Huntress is Mega Man from Mega Man. Oh no. Keep doing all of that might be part of the problem. This Hope Resilience will be the first hook for the Rebecca on the kill shack. Oh no, she's always been this way. That's why she's embracing her true self now. Be right back. There's Gen 4. Kill shot. Going to the arena. Oh, rocking me. Fireplace for Christmas. Here. The bear that they're gonna make the skin for a trapper for? Savior thing? Maybe. Right. Go. 1 gen remaining. Oh, gen of choice. We're gonna... Becca here. Also gonna hop on the same one. Prove on the Claudette. No. They were here. On Rebecca. Millions. Dead hard enjoying. Trying to flash her. On the run. To the side of the pallet. GG, all good. Good luck next. Here we go. Much W. Much W. No flashlight value there either. Yeah, that's a Huntress experience. Sad but true. Really bad case of that with Death Slingers yesterday. You could literally see them shoot me through walls as the animation for going through a an obstacle and all. Like, oh no. These servers though. There are these hitboxes. And how projectile killers and I don't get along. Like that. Yeah, really seems like it. Been extra bad. People actually playing this game, I guess. Whoops. It is what it is. There's like Claudettes. Here's our Rebecca. Well, now is for Rebecca to come in for the save. Enough time right here. On time for Rebecca. To go for the 4 or put her away. Click. There we go. And there's Claudette. Even look to clear out in a way, just facing her. Fine, it's fine. Down she goes. Dead hard. Did not hit right this time. Right though. To the hook we go. Yeah. Mainly a game, everybody was over 100. There was no escaping it. Unfortunate. But this Huntress was running. Injury, Lightborn, Oppression, and Bamboozle. I'm not surprised there was Lightborn because nobody had their flashlights. Get right with it. Continue. 1 or 2, maybe get away with it, but multiple people who decided they were gonna roll the 3. Go crazy. Go crazy. Look on your next one's a Clerpy. Then we next. Here. It's kind of my gyms had a bad UI, but we didn't say the servers are bad. We're kinda iffy. What will we do? What be the entities and cake? The entity can have some cake too. By accident. Enjoy. This. Gold 3 on survival. Five. Void fear, rouse, glory, anonymous. Okay. That one waits. Cheryl gets cake. Or Nia. Can't say the same. Okay, 3. Excited to finish another survival. For 5k on the iridescent shard doesn't feel too bad either. There's nothing I really want to buy at this point. I see. Who needs those medkits anyway? I have hundreds. Even I'm just like, yeah, you know, I'm cool. It definitely never have enough of though. Love go. No projectile killer, no Wesker. Well then. Why do you do this? Only pun way to live. Forever asking, what the heck is that on the top right? Teeth? Skull-ish thing going on, maybe? A cane or a tongue? Don't die. Thanks. Good advice. Also, hi, Mom. Sir. Needs on the left part of whatever it is. It's a mystery to me. Like, super clear. I just can't perceive it. Feathers. I see feathers. Something blue. Who knows? Rotten Field. Coldwind Farm. Rest for the occasion we match at this stage right now. Oh, the one with the corn. Hello, Lori. Wait. Everybody's here. Claudette. Don't be another AFK Claudette. You're the first one I've seen today. Poor Cooney. Died much too soon against the Dredge. He is. The ghosty. Oops. Ghost face. Not wearing his masquerade outfit. Not approved. Pop up a little money when something like that, right? Right. I encourage giving behavior money. Looking for shiny things. Tastes like Claudette. Juicy. What challenge anyway? A good question. Oh yeah, I think I'm supposed to pick up the invitation and block the vault. I was working on that the other day. Rounding up for exposure? I don't know, I'm gonna stay on the shin for now though. Because right on that Dwight. He just wants to stare. That kind of ghosty. Claudette gets a great exposure before he hits. Like it. Ace. Progress. Done. Situated. Go. Nice activity out that way. Let's not do the same gen. There's proof. Maybe we'll do some diversification out here with the... Oh, here I am. Yeah, though. Kill shack. Here. Going on here. Convenient. Found the gen that had progress. Percent. Bad situation. Continues over in the middle, maybe? Certain though. Oh, then again. Oh. We did the fear. Finished. 3 more. Have anything you would do? There's one. Feels kind of scary. Do it anyway. Dwight, and he's on Dwight. We can chill here for a bit. Up there. That's fine. You go somewhere else on top of that. Anybody else on general? These are the things that concern me. Who it is? Our friend Claudette, back in action. Go around the whole gym before she found the spot. Cozy one that she thinks won't get stared at. Fair enough. That unhook. Some corn eyes. Birds flying. Well, well. Right? Not getting to be multiple openers. I don't even have to make a new level. Seems like the behavior thing to do, right? Here. Had a little bit of progress at one point, but not so much anymore. Oh, look who we found again. Over there on my left. Face. Give her for a little bit. We're gonna stay on the generator. More faith in the other ones being, the other one being done. Completing for the time being. Working on this. Fine. Around now. We'll do this gym while they're up there. If I dare. Because. Let me stay. Stay on her for now. He really wants that expose hit. For that? Really? Yeah? Not surprised. And doesn't care about gens even more than I haven't been caring about gens lately. Gens. Yeah. Then he's coming. He got his shroud there to stop me. Being coming, he might be. Glory. Saw him too. Got the other. Expose me there. Fine. One gen with only 3 hooks across the team. Not a bad deal. Just need to make sure people are still working. Right. Corner. They're starting a fresh one. Glory coming to get me, assuming Ghosty goes away. Those guys. For Jen. Here, somewhere. Myself if I have to. Devour Hope. Not that worth the heal right now if we got that going on. Do it anyway. Oh no, it's worth it considering. Got made for this. Nicer value. Stop her before she finishes. Find our way through. Okay. Get where that totem could be. There. Heal them for what it's worth. Here, probably. Missed it. There. Did we get the Soda doesn't look like anybody has. Second life. The amount of devours now is the issue. Need to cleanse it. In the field, I've been in the kill shack myself. We've had a lot of traffic in there. At one point, they should know if it were. Be on the side of the machines. Quiet, getting me down. Okay, how about by the loot spot? Oh. Okay. Bad thing. Go here. Next that side. Got it here. So help me a ton, all things considered. We're done. Get a heal. You would think. So working on what could be the final gen. Wait, Fear's gonna get a second hurt. Gonna save so he doesn't want to hit Lori. Makes sense. I did the same thing on my ghosty when I close to being done. Right. Gen complete. Far side. Where he is at the moment. Be probably best candidate for an unhurt. See what Dwight's up to. Where do we are ghosting anywhere? Not so much. No. Here, Alright. So, opening this. Here, I don't think we're gonna... Time to get the unhook, and he was probably hanging out there anyway. Just scared. Whatever reason isn't near the gate. I have a hatch opportunity. Hubby. You win. It is not so bad. So bad. Waiting for him, are we? Oh, he's coming, gal. Nice man. Slow motion. There he is. Hello there. Bye. Bills. Might run an adept right there. Nowhere to hide, devour hope, floods of rage, leave. Fair enough. Lots of aura reads and devour. Glad somebody found it. Was a surprise. Up for next. 1.7 million. Time to spend. Get a pick for that. Efficient, but not that efficient. Here, we want these, those. Hot cake, though. And there we are. Bloody party streamers, too. Someday. Partial cousin Echo. Jack. Gabe's. 4 or 5. Not me. A cat and a leopard. What I'm saying? Medkit's too. Killers at some point. Could have swore. Here longer than 10 seconds. And I suppose. Why not? Okay. Take for the greedy. He's turning the event. All these. Killer gone. Too many Gabriels, too spooky. Couldn't handle it. Had to leave. Killers, for whatever reason, dodge TTVs. Kinda weird. It makes none. For now and then, there may be a TTV that dodges TTVs. That would be weird. But I wouldn't be surprised. 84 here, not too bad. On Gabe and everyone to use flashlights. We're in 22 of these. Seconds of use. That just seems like nothing. Oh. This. Locked in. Sticking with it. That opened the box. More medkit. Goes nothing. Oh, we switched to medkit. Only one toolbox. I haven't really been checking how many of the survivors that come through with toolboxes are using like brand new parts and going all out. Probably have been a lot. Just go next. Worried about it. 4, 5. Rocky this time. Arriving in it. Not sweaty. More rare than Demogorgons right now. 3 or 4 Freddies. Reason Pig, not too popular. At least whatever kind of wild MR swings I have. Hey. Generator behind me. 100% on this generator and everybody else hasn't picked one yet. There. Oh, dropped out there. Here's our skull merchants. Don't like that. We don't like that at all. Oh. What are you doing here? Oh, what? Chase drone thing. Okay. Still coming? Still hanging around here. Just lost her. Undetectable from the drone. Do it again, are you? Sure. Not undetectable, or I'm not exposed or not. Not get your drone. Can't play anymore. It's not. We'll find something else to do for now. 5% to go on a gen and half on another. Next main, does she? Surprised that one didn't see me. What the? You pull it. Okay. Indecisive. Strange kind of skull merchant right now. Very strange. Did one. And 2 was over with the obsession. Gabriel currently in chase. For the time being. Run around a little faster if I'm staying injured, that's okay. Like that, Gabriel's having a good time too. And the Leon has another generator. Down you go. Too far from us, we just saw her over there with him. Leon trying to be a hero, I don't know if I like that. Down the Gabriel to try and catch 2 now. I'll finish, at least, doing all that. I have 2 down. Was it worth it? I don't know about. Thank you, Spaceman. Wait a second, and then I walk away. Oh no. Like that, as soon as he was picked up. Leon down. Over there with those guys. Nope, he's chasing Jack. Oh no. Healing yet. See if we can get this guy up. For whatever reason, he just doesn't go on hooks. Hear her over there, still with him? Yeah. I'm right here if he approaches and coming. Coming. They did a drone, did we? Or expose me? Barely. I've drawn it down and it'll be enough to expose me. There you go. Didn't get out of it. But if we do gens, it's all good. It doesn't seem like people are though. They're healing. That's okay. Okay. Here and hang out until I get thrown. I want to wear the lowest hair. The lowest hair. Back of the hook. Heal done there. Got 2 hooks across the whole team, 2 gens done. We break the one she wanted to keep. It looked actually kind of like the main one for a moment. That was fun. You guys healed up. One over here coming to get me. They're gonna change heals, or is she all the way up there? I'm gonna guess she's all the way up there. How they're moving. No. Not. Coming back. We're here, grab an invitation. I picked up the new challenge, kept forgetting. Okay. So, heal myself out here. Try to be out this way. The gen is already done. Corner gen, time around. I'll heal even if it's slow. I see 2 on a gen together. Need 3 though. Because our evaded hook. So technically should have been caught by now, but she just started the slug. Yeah. They're working on there, so we're gonna work on something else. Time being, what are our options? Let it go over there to the right. I think. And there's improve on this. Go with it for now. That little smidge of the exposure timer is a little glitchy. And it blink, and I don't like it. You coming? Yes, she is. Around here. W key now. Yep. Feels cool. How's the generator that was highlighted before? Progress on that over there on the right. The nicer earlier, yeah. Not a huge value. You and I don't know. I'm gonna work on this generator though. Want to heal or not? Not active. Oh. Reactivated. It's okay because it couldn't see us. Over this guy. Chasing Leon. The feel is not made for this, perhaps. You're alright. One slugged on the left. Oh, did we get the one over here in the middle? Is there one in the middle? Where is she at? Thrown. Here. Waiting it, fortunately. Heal here. Done. So if he wants to wait for this value or not. On Leon. Right here. Is here now. There, these guys are healing. Yup, it's the skank merchant, alright. Coming or going? These guys are healing over here somewhere, yeah. Not coming with me, may as well catch a heal here. There. Why are we body blocking me? So much made for this. Trying to hold it. This one that she doesn't care about much. It needs to be one of the other gens, probably. Completed before we even really care. One down again. She keeps jolting everything in her path. Figure. Not have the means to heal myself right now. This. Gameplay loops ever. Place this. See what happens. We got another one down. Everybody out here getting slugged. Sure, of course you may. Head here. Coming. Oh, it's a wall. We don't want that. Vibing. Go. Not certain. Let's go get Leon down. Lost the tracker. We got that going for us. Again, with a small amount of progress. I want to heal myself. I want to heal. Oh, works too, I guess. Sure. Fight bullet. First hook for him. Still continuing. 8 points. Nice, nice. Here. There. Go. Gradually make my way over. Leon's already up to that. The skank merchant just pushed our other Gabriel off of the gen here. For VIP? VIP, I think it's 200k in here. Please. Right. And the repair thing. On this one. Come back and check this out though, you know it. Yeah. Activated that, it's fine. Cut through. That pallet automatically. Vault things. Do more W key things. This gentleman's Not looking too hot. Still coming. Not like this spot. I do not like this one bit. Second hook for me, less fancy things happen. I don't think we're gonna need anything fancy to save me this time. It's one of those, and like, if we all die, it might be better. Who knows? They are not pushing these gens. Sometimes someone gets in a chase, and next thing you know, somebody's just healing at best. Almost wiggled. Have the old wiggle values where you were rewarded for getting great vortex with more progress. Free. Got 2 gens happening. Great success. Keep going. Might actually see some sort of light at the end of the tunnel. Over. Do not know. We have multiple people on second. That heals. He's concerned about the generators. Push through the exposure. Oh, oops, he barely got out of it. Okay. So that corner has generators. There's some sort of progress. Gonna have annoying drones there too, but it is what it is. Merchant. What she do? She is throwing a drone here and there. Not in the circle of a drone right now. That one going. Still on Nico, so we'll be over here. Go down. Happening for Leon? Well, that makes sense. Well, generator, but I think she wants to be coming back. Heal. Are we there yet? Come around. Wants to come all the way out here, though. Look on the other side. Everybody's on death hooks now. Alright, 2 gens to go. We had something else out way that had a respectable amount of work done. I don't know. Way, there she is. Jack. That. Okay, we're gonna go back on the shed. Leon's on it too. Need one more now. Over here with the other Gabe. Yeah, it's way through. There. Where do you want me to go? I'm going with this one right now. Oh no, why would you do this? Do I look like a tall Brazilian woman to you? On this, Leon's on the other side now. Obvious gen to come deal with ever. After he missed up. Let us go. Is she a nice merchant? Be embracing the spirit of the anniversary event. Got all of her hooks. He's coming. Ooh, no. Don't want that. Not on that. Something. Right, trying to go back to that generator, assuming she's not high on it. I don't see the highlight on it anymore. Go off. Old drone there. I see you, gal. The other gens wouldn't be bad. One right there. He sees me. Time to go. Don't hit me. Give me the speed there. Go out this way. Yeah. It's true. Right. Hanging out this side. Out that gin. Out here. I'm gonna open that one right now. Here's on this side. Here. Yes. Goodness. Ouch. Oh no. It'll be tough for me. Hopefully they get that gate on that far side, I think. They will. Looking for the others. But on that far side, they're gonna be okay. Watching, hanging out in the drone space. It's good there. She's right there, bud. Have to wait. Gonna have to wait. One kill, everyone else should be fine. Should be. Get the win. A lot of work for all that. That's a lot of work for them too. Just not a satisfying killer for anybody. Gotta bait the others. Nah, just take. Got that away. Take the win, the three of you. Just do it. Don't want to, but they should. Crawl out of the drone radius. They replace it in the game. Work on the other gate. Drone hack there. Right over here, though. She's going to be out of her obnoxious drone radius. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Back in the drone radius again. And here's the pallet. I don't know about that. Oh. Yeah. May as well just keep crawling. They're gonna have to pick me up eventually. This game not lasted long enough for you, gal? Come on. Got to pick me up in time. I thought about it, gal. You already picked me up before. Silly one. That was GG. All that work and you didn't even get the one, but alright. See ya. Bye-bye. Saved. Go. +2 on that front, and this is Joy County. Did have Bloodborne. Jolt, Shadowborn, Bamboozles. Like she thought about like, hey, I've got this, but she didn't actually use this. She tried. I think she would have really been able to catch them after all of that, even if she did put on the Blood Warden. Faces weren't bad, it was just, you know, Gold Merchant covering gens. Alright, where's the Kennedy? There's Kennedy. Good to go once he pops in. He had it. Didn't play it out right. Go. That one Kennedy pops in. I'm ready to. We're almost 84 here. 7. Please. Here. This. 9. Pick up these. Here. Happy time, I got 800 RSK. I see this is a win-win. GG. Fuck next. Yeah, this figure, it's like, this figure is pretty fair and even. It's even ridiculous. I just tell them just take the win, take the 3. Suspecting that there was blood warded. Worked out for everybody. 4. So close to finishing this. I'm so sad about the bad luck when I'm 100 on my knee and trying to get cakes on her. I would like to play her every now and then. Playing her with cakes is not worth the blood point. Let's go. Jill and Nia. No hoes and future ironic. Anniversary of 1. Nods. Be one of those I expect it to be like a purple. Oh no. Oh no. Just don't. Just don't. Wait until they rework her into something maybe less painfully. Snooze fest. Really that much into it, does she make a good blood points? I suppose she might. I want to play a pyramid head. It's like I don't want to burn points on him either, but I gotta run cake. And playing other killers. 11 P11 and P11. I don't think I have a survivor that'll match that, sadly. That's a spam 1. Me. Scare the killer away of all the 11s. Lobby here. There we go. A survivor? That never happens. Great success. I think on the think of it, often does happen only with soul merchants and you know it has a typical long game. Generally, I won't do everything I need to do. Yes, after this game we will have room for 1 more. I probably won't be playing DVD for long. I do have to go to sleep at some point. Diablo 4 and 2, so we'll see. But yes, yeah, however many games I happen to be around. As long as the points keep coming. I'd spend them on something else as quickly as possible. Good luck, have fun. Welcome. Artist. Kennedy might be a little biased. Goes nothing. Battle school. Close. In a bite. Day of DVD, you don't see at least 1. Box is right to my left. We're not gonna do that immediately. First. I was gonna walk to his box immediately. I don't know. Ironic. Kill and no hose. box there in the corner. On a fast generating box, maybe. Not for sure. Pretty quickly though. Two not on gens. And these on the box. Main. Mia's on the top. On Jill's. This here and climbing. Fine. Got him under control for the time being. Getting kind of close though. Kennedy. We go right in front of us. We force the gen before he comes to us. He wants that hook, yes. Ooh. Here. Here in the back has a lot of progress as well. Got unhooked pretty quickly, so I guess we're gonna go back over here and try to do this, but the odds are he's interested in kicking it, right? Right? Not. Oh, fuck. I see. Anybody? There he is. Hit me then. There you go. Oh, he's a Franklin, so I see. Comes after operations to items. Sure, maybe it's better in a way. That generator, but oh well. Zoom around, that's fun. See what we got here. Solo gen, I suppose we can do that. Now Kennedy here. Let's go. Oxy dudes. Right now. He has it. There's Gen 2. Gonna get deadlock. 5% to go. Heal. Solo gen still. What about that box? Behind something? No. Going. There it is. Far. Two people out there not on gen, so one of them probably has box. That ruin is not helping my case right now. Making progress more than losing it. Get hurt. I do that box. Nice. Oh. Okay, that kind of works, I guess. There's some value here. Stay on the gen. And 3 done. Thanks, Mia. Calm down. In the box. That thing, backside. Thing doesn't exhaust me. Probably better someone else do it, but I guess it's a job for me right now. It makes me oblivious, which is great. Somebody else right now. Between the spaces. Yep. Or not. Basement. Probably not the nicest place. Try to find somewhere where there's not a lot of chains hitting me. There we are. Stop. Go. The basement now, but only 2 gens to go. Shouldn't be too bad as long as that unhook over there gets done.
Oh.
that hook and came over. 2 gens. What ones do we have remaining? Oh. I haven't picked up the ruin either. Not that much pressure to stay off of a gen, but our worst killers to end up dealing with ruin with. Let's go. Kill shack? Sure, we can do that. I don't have a med kit, might as well take the full heal. Heal. Oh. We have to work with that one. Run around, where's he at? That away. Kennedy, there's Nia. Do anything back here? Probably not. We did that earlier. A fresh box yet. I don't know if we can't get close and act. Still got it. The invitation. Hand it over. Right. You're down here. There's the left. Yeah, there's one there. And this one. Did have though. There it is. Now. Others going free right now. A little hard for him to pressure all of it. That's crazy. He is still. We'll stay on this box. It's up there somewhere. Easy. Nia has a gen over 50. There's there. Kennedy running around. Generator. Here's Jill. With thyself on Jill. Very convenient. Sit here. Oh, skill check. 5% to go. Not too bad. There. Oh, that's the case. Locked. Generate. I think these on this side are all done though. Still is up. Box to be done. Well. Up soon. Get out though. Gym. Sure, why not? Go ahead down here. Box is active, kind of annoying. Definitely annoying. May not be able to heal, but consume around. I go down. Back to that generator, but the box needs to be done too. Where is the thing? Okay, that's it. Generator again. He's coming. He's coming. To heal sense. Kind of situation. Severance value, do we? Nice. Dude, I'll do. Thank you much. Hi, hi. Heal yet and broken. No. Not with the box. need some other ones. Box. Is out this way. Hello, looks like Jill's on the way to it. Tap the shin, but he's coming. Here we go again. On the way. Yes, you may. That'll bring us up to 4 after this game. Around there. For Kennedy. Saw somebody on the way already. Yeah, got it. Get over here. Oh, jeez. Scar. Heal's done. Scar. Is healed too. Healing, healing. We're coming. Heal. Time to go. Oh. Kennedy there. He wants to heal coming. Kennedy a heal. The box is here too. I'm trying to worry about the box. Heal. We need one check. Can we even tap and work on the one on that far side? No, maybe so. Hear him. Where's he? Here. All the way out the corner. He can come for us. You know, he's the type to really push to the box. Okay, next. Over in the front side. Come in, buddy. PR isn't he? Kennedy, look at this. We gotta prove on Jill. A little bit of generator attempt. Trying to run for his life out there. Get out here. Finish. Caution. That side and that side. Out this way. Mm-hmm. Okay, don't hear him at the moment. Still hanging out. Face with Nia. Nia went down out there. Time on it. So to the 99. Deal. We need to get a rescue. What's our Cenobite going to do? Box. He can't be, of course he is. You and fella. Actually, Jill, does he? Huh? In here. Hey, and that's alright. Ritalin over there on the other side. That's nasty. Greatest of aim on that front. Head on out here. Walk. Nice one, nice one. Just a little bit to get there. Hey, it's another +2. We'll take it. King Booyah! Extra room win. Shattered Hope. Dreadlock. Nice. Shattered Hope. I don't see that one very often. Configuration. The original page. Fantastic game. GG. Continue. Luck on your next ones, you two. A good one. Pick up our 3rd and 4th here. We got Falcon. The match. Where is the fawn? All these. Quest. Get wig. From yesterday, I believe. Alright, coming. In for The 4. I think he's offline. Maybe, I don't know. Can't see. Vaughn. Megan, it's okay. There's Kid. GG. Oh, go. There he is. Now I can see him. Deal. Body's here. Hop in. I took gold 2. Some spending to do. Only yesterday I was, what, 70? Feels like it. It's been a few more days than that. Yeah. I had like 70 range for a long time because I was doing the Diablo 4 thing. I still do plenty of. Oh, the party. Felix. For match? Yeah. Rare Renato here. Rare actually being prestige Renato. Look at that. Not for Nick Cage, I may have prestige Renato too. Renato or Felix. Nick Cage. So which of the male characters I'm gonna prestige has been decided for me. Billion. Bloodpoints still. While we wait. This Hobo Landing. Hobo Landing was really good for the Dredge. Remember that lockers are a thing and put them around where you can actually get value. I'll say the same for Giorgio, and actually Gardner Joy's pretty sad for him too, which is sad because he's supposed to be his map. He did Red Forest and also doesn't always feel like great. 20. 100 cakes. Nice. Finally sitting at 495 on my Cheryl. I'm gonna hit that 500 mark. I don't even feel like I've been grinding that hard with DVD. The cakes say I've been doing a respectable amount. Let me see. Petrified oak. What? Who's bringing the oak? Probably an oak. What's going on here? Interesting. Who's the broke bitch? Called out. Hey, country. What is happening? Whatever this killer is. Wild claw. You behavior. My female monstrous killer. Happened since, I guess, artist? We don't acknowledge Skull Merchant here. Just strange. Ash mains aren't lonely. Seem to always find each other. I've seen many a group of all ashes. Seeing, right? Right. Sure? You guys went to DC. Even if one of us got called a broke bitch. Scary. Yeah, usually if they play an Ash, sweaty. One way or another. High dedication. Well, I'd say they're like bills. They come in 2 variants. For sweaty or casual. RPD. That's why we have a lot of load time. I'll be first. Nah, I think I'll be cool over here in the alleyway. Like, this is where I'm happy to have my mate for this. Life only does so much. Hi. Well, alrighty then. Somebody has the fear of the RPD. GG Hunters. And who's rocking the No Way Out? Oop, okay. Continue. Easy. Try this again. Bitter's gonna quit. At my see hatchets, I'm out. We're all looking at you. Click, please. Click. Okay, grab this. Hold that. 1, 2, 2. Xbox balloon. That UK ring and cup internet. This. This. Darts. Grab this as well. And flora, sure. I don't have much alien flora. As well, hoard everything. 500, hooray. Don't touch any offerings or anything like that. I usually don't. Definitely won't do it for anniversary. Got grinding to do. Go. Dark is ready. Or go. We're ready. Nice pause.
Hello.
Hello. Look at that beautiful Bambi icon.
It's amazing. Thanks, Steve.
Meant to be. Meant to be. Sizing us up. A lot of TCP energy. I don't know if I want to deal with it. All on our. That want to be on his main. Prestige. What's your blade at now, Fawn?
57.
57. Have you actually even put another level into it? Technically, if I wanted to.
No.
My blade could pass your blade in prestige.
Yeah.
Not that it means anything, so I don't even play it. Recently. Definitely have to take my meds to want to play it. Doing that. Playing and killer without that. Granted, I haven't really having many issues. Petrified Oak. And sticking with it. Doubling down. Petrified Oak are nothing. The chain. Breaking the chain. She's like, I like this. The engine does have its perks. Strong work-life balance, free coffee, and sometimes no ed. Get it? Finding where Maurice went. No, no, run cake. Run cake.
Run cake or Porsche?
No, run cake, our Porsche.
Right,
No, run
right.
cake, our midwich.
No. Run cake, run cake.
Run cake. All sentence each other to death. Oh, the orbs in his pocket. Thanks, he was afraid to show them to anyone. On cake or cake is true. Family residence. Yamaoka. Wesker and
Someone's
Nimi.
running a... Someone's running a Pedge Fado. What the fuck?
Yeah, kids. Alright. Into main. What is it?
Wesker.
Not surprised. It's a Nimi. I'm surprised. Okay. Coming over to main. Coming over here. Now get run around. Heat on speed for a while. Still coming. Get the kill shot. Like, get chill with it. What the heck was that? That was the most egregious case of getting Westered I've ever seen. Thanks, anniversary server situation. No. Finish Gen with Kin. 25%. Oh my, indeed. Kennedy, gonna take the heal. Round again. Maybe don't finish it. Run around with the matrix. I have the med kit, I can do it. Let me go. You. Go to a disinfect. Gonna use that one. We're gonna go here for now. Just you want back. Where's he headed? This. Go. Right here now. Now. Where is he? There, got the perk. You see me. Well, thank you. I go this way then. Here. That's another gen to do. About half of Hill Shack. %, to get over there with Kennedy. Down. I could work and let's save. On for now. Generator out there. What is Wesker up to? Kennedy up. Sweet mate. Still shack. There. Then climbing. Hanging around with those guys. Still over there. The tunnel out to Kennedy. For Ken. On after all for the time being. 5%. On this one to go. It's over 50. Here a little bit. Heal. Okay. Yep, he's here. Undetectable, and then hit this. Do you want to come back into this? Maybe. Maybe he does. there. Through. This way. Coming still is. Now, when this away. Here again, this is the gen that's completed, so it's a good place for me to be. Coming. Right there. Hmm. 25% out there. He is like super laggy. He doesn't say he's laggy, but he just like froze on the kill too, and I don't think it's me. Yeah, he is. Popped up for a second. One of those kind of killers, maybe. Deliberately doing it. 25%. Fuck, maybe. Has been kind of iffy with the anniversary event, so I'll give it that. Okay. I'm back now. I didn't want to do that one. Oh well. Bells up for the mid. % on a gen, less than 25% on the other. Corner, although we probably don't need it, you know. On. Gen. Face that way. Oh. There, maybe, maybe not. There's that last one. B for now. Caution. Go. Over here. There's adrenaline. This way. Active. Here. How are we? When? Give it us the right. Pop up out here. There we are. On one of these. One. Okay, got us. Quiet for the time being. On down, that'll be a first hook. Not too bad.
This guy's so laggy, he just swings.
Yeah. Probably didn't see what he did through the vault that I went through in the kill shack. So all the way up there. Little thing, we don't hear him at the moment. Gate is 99 as well, I'm sure.
I'm reporting this guy to Reddit for face camping.
Reporting.
Right, let me get his gamer tag.
You really could. Who does this? Who does this? Kidding. Let's get there. Down. That way. We were fawnies. What the heck? Not broken, right? Buggy servers are buggy. Yeah, it's not letting me heal.
Great. Whoa, I guess you'll have to go for this.
Yeah, I guess. That's really weird. That face cam, Kennedy. Who knows? I'm on third though. Out here. It's a shame. Out for the time being. There we are. Do the recovery here. Heals are like a bug for being fully infected. People can't heal you. Invisible broken? I don't know. There's no explaining that. It let me like walk through you really hard too. Maybe it just couldn't. I couldn't tell exactly where you were. All right. Go out of here. How am I going? Down. Okay. Not have enough to heal myself. Who's here right now? And on it. This way, we're gonna go that way. Now. He's out. Prayer now. Far and away. Check that side of our gates. There. Okay, so feel slow. You can see where Fawn is being chased. What do we do? There. Open. Until we.
Like everyone's just gonna give him the 4K. Like I don't understand what people are doing. Like, yeah, just don't trade with him.
Yeah. Yeah. The only reason we ended up doing that was because it didn't heal you.
Right, but yeah, just don't trade him death.
Yeah. And there. Here. 3 after this, but I want my BP. There we are. GG. And have
Sorry, Ken.
one. Weirdly weird, laggy game though. Right. Up there, that one was a big old ton. 2004. Arcade Chili saved the best. Tinkerer, Popular Weasel, Chalice Gold. Continue.
Man, that guy's been playing from Toba Landing.
I guess so. So Ashira. Ashira says hi to Spang Bros. We all ready. For the Kennedy. So juggling the made for this in life. Really depends on which map or which one I prefer. Probably just stick with made for this and pick up something else, but entertaining right now. Be there in a couple years. Ah. There he is. 11. That's a lot of silver out there. I'm just a sad broad. One. 2. I have enough all the way to 85? I don't... Maybe. Please. There. Please. no more laggy Weskers. Laggy Huntresses. I think we're all just kind of lagging. It's on behavior anniversary. True, and somebody else over here who was saying the same. I can feel it. Miles and Wesker. Quite easy to deal with right now. 3 medkits and 1 toolbox. How many of the Felix cosmetics does Kennedy have? All of them. Oh. Controller. Bad face. Not charge that either. In typical Bond fashion. I haven't played
No,
with.
I don't have the Y.
Oh, you
because
forgot to order a new one?
So
Hey, we're back to all cakes. Great success.
this is the only game I play on controller, so I just thought.
Yeah, my controller's over there. I was like, I would play it, but since I'm super out of practice even doing what I'm doing now, you know, maybe for the best.
Who
Not.
cares, right? Gives a shit. Who cares?
I do. I want BP. I want BP. I have to live a little. At least a little.
You're really good on mouse and keyboard. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm staying here, not controller.
Yeah, you don't need control. Yeah, exactly. I need controller.
Oh, you need it. Oh, so you're saying that's your excuse. Yeah,
My excuse. Okay, all right.
dying. We didn't die last time. Aspiration wise, they gross as many people out as possible. In this game, they're not doing huge moves on the grossing people out. I'm just gonna say it. As far as the horror in this game goes, it's actually very minimal. It just happens to have a lot of horror characters in it. Shack basement. Another one, do we? Oh boy. Here we go again. Should be up first. Uh-oh. Coming alright. And Kennedy. Oh no. This way. Maybe a little bit. I think he even knows. Oh. Side. Here we can do an invitation we can pick up. Yeah. Half of a gen out there somewhere. Rush one over here in front of main. Kennedy. Not as typical Kennedy. That one. Still Shack. Like Kennedy, it took him a while. As laggy as the last one? Probably not, right? Right. Officially, Wesker, most common of the killers we face. Technically, we've seen 2 huntresses, although one failed. Got down, courtesy of Pin. My right. And perfectly fine. Let's go on this one. Done. Locked. Some bounds there. Heal gen for the time being. I think we'll finish back soon. First hook. A Wesker coming over my way. And is he? Not. Let's go on hook. Inky gold. Liquid gold. Unhook here. Not around. Do the pet kit thing. I'll still have charges for later if we want to do. We're just running around. What in the world? What in the world? Why would we do this? Okay. And things while he's chasing Fawn around like that. Course done. It is gone. Confirmed. This in the corner. Not yet. On it. Got 50% of something sorted. All the way out there on hook. And for now. Not a lot of progress on at the moment. Bring ghosts. It's fine. Go right back to hook. Betcha. Often do. They're trying to take his attention. We have 2 guns going, about 50 each. Good deal, that. Feels so far, other than losing somebody. Ends are getting very close to completion. It's soon.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't do.
It's fine. Jen. And off from Jen. Over there. This side again. Got going on. Got both guys over there trying to get that one. Exactly. We do this one here in the field. Over here. Here. Me, sure, good. The Jen alone. Leave the Jen alone. Progress. Yeah, for a little bit.
You have to find a different journal, maybe.
Is the other Jen. One there, should have one. Did we ever do main?
Should be one in Cowshed and
yeah, I think main has it. Done. Here. Look in the shed. Yeah, just one in shed. And do this. Back on the other ones. Be worried about that. Put us in a decent situation. Save. Kennedy. That continues. Kinda close. Elsewhere. At least one of these will finish. And we're 50% shed. Far can find one hook between the three of us. Great. Yeah. I don't know where the gates are when we get to that point. Check this one. I don't think they're about equal progress on 2 now. They're in chase. Some healing. Something. Up. Go. There. Knocked off of claustrophobia. Interesting that. Over here. Maybe. Here. Hear me? Seem like it. The other ones are gonna work. He just finished patrol on the back of cow shit. Very far, so even for a Wesker, it's difficult for him to check them out. Kennedy. Is it? Good thing.
Good job.
Nice, nice. Nice. There we go. There's a way to toggle between the 2 items. Let it happen. There's Ken. GG. Nice one. Lost one, but still a win. Classical dubstep, Nemesis, claustrophobia, colubrine, territorial imperative. There's that one's doing the roulette thing. Ouroboros virus, egg. It's the only thing that makes sense with something like that. A cursed build.
I see some dog shit builds, but that takes the
That's
cake
a
for the
roulette
rest of
build
them.
for the challenge. I'm almost certain. Gotta be. Another one of these survivor ones. There we are. Let's do the
But
invitation.
it's like,
Soon.
I don't get to use 4 regression perks. Oh no, I don't get my 4 regression perks.
They still do that? I guess they do. Thank you, thank you. Yes, my share. Very close to 100. I'm at 84. Very close to 85. I have the points for it. 8 levels to go. Levels I pipped so gold 1. But you know, in the Kennedy, that Hexabox has like gerbils to power it. Only goes so fast. It is what it is, though.
Getting rinsed out here, Kenneth.
No, next is going to be getting Cage when he comes out. Really throw points into anything. Should probably be throwing him into Blight if there's time in between. We shall see. Y'all are haters. Well, apparently we're still waiting. But we don't hate nearly as much as your Xbox seems to hate you. That's alright. It gets there when it gets there. They'll dress for you, though. Is it though? I don't know. Can go either way. Like, I like the jacket. Pants are good. The shoes are good. The shirt, I don't think they'll give him anything licensed. stipulation for him being just in the game and getting continual updates like a normal survivor. Anything licensed will happen unless they get some sort of fancy contract with whoever holds those rights somehow. Or it sounds like they have the rights to Nick Cage in the game. Anything outside of that. Optimal David. Okay, where's the shirtless David? Most classical of the shirtless men in this game.
I'm not. So.
You don't have it. I got it.
I don't have it.
You don't have it. Yeah. License. Yeah. I speak dirty as respect. Fair, fair. Fair enough. Four cakes. Somebody ran out of cake.
Oh, I forgot to put one on my David.
I knew
Sorry,
it was you.
David,
letting us.
This is why we don't switch characters.
I think
Technically,
it's
optimal.
better that they don't have the licensing for the movies or normal survivors. So we never know what we're gonna get, but we'll keep getting things. So he's more worth it for someone like me who loves a lot of wardrobe to prestige him because I don't want to be stuck with white. That's why I didn't pick Ada. I had like nothing. You want red dress 1, red dress 2, or the trench coat. That's it. That's all you got. Or your prestige 100 that you're gonna get bored with. Licensed characters, costumes just come so slow. Yes, the events, not the end of the cakes, you just can't get them. Always use them later. Granted, during the event, most likely is when everyone else is going to run them, so you top value. P100 Cheryl's, she's been out for a while and she's built up multiple characters. It's not like I'm just Cheryl. Cheryl's value is because, of course, Silent Hill. James, I can be Sybil, I can be all those other characters. She's already gained that value, I don't have to wait. If I did like Ada, I'd be waiting forever and who knows if they'll even touch her. You would put Ashley on Rebecca. Upstairs, Jen. Not bad. Vin Diesel. Power of family. They do a recent user player survey thing where they listed a bunch of possible collabs they wanted to try to happen. Like the John Wick and stuff like that. Sign me up. I'm Keanu survivor in my life. David. Solo gens at 50. Brothers going. Looks like. Like all of. It's all of Vin Diesel characters may as well just be Vin Diesel. Doesn't matter what license or no license you get for him. What it is. Oh, Kennedy for a moment. I thought. Alright, legend over here. I got one out this way. Some progress on it. Yeah, I saw on. Saw White, thought it was like, oh lord. He's coming. He's coming. Not get my exhaustion off either. Whiffy though, he's a whiffer. And over there. Over here. Sabo. There's another one on this side. There, working on the gen still. That one. There we go. And now. Oh no. A gen block too. Yes, of course he does. Head on over this way. Run away. Progress there, it's not too big of any. Onto an enclosed space right now. Okay, we've already done kill shot. And going. Didn't get my generator up here, did I? No, I did not. We don't have any.
It says on my screen there are 5 gens remaining.
What's up?
It says there are 5 generators remaining on my screen.
There are.
Oh, I thought you said one was done. Okay.
Yeah. Almost finished that one. We are full. I think anybody needs to take a break. If anything, games. Ow, we're here. This way right now. Hard for me to see because my lights are so bright. Going over here. Something over there. Something chased in there. Kind of surprising. You're gonna turn around to this generator. Just keep pushing. Get away with this. Looks like it for now. Nice. So generally, it's see, not because of calm, but because you haven't played them so much, you push the ones that don't PC it in. Get it? You okay? Coming now. Oh dear, oh dear. What is going on here? Myself. I assume we have somebody on the hook out there. Done for now. Kennedy. Tiger PTF. Yeah. That was a thing. Be on first hook. For 50% here. Where's the off to next? Not so sure. We're gonna finish that generator. That is happening. Ooh, so close. So close. I don't know, Kennedy. I don't know. Well, yeah, I guess technically, but I don't have background at all. I have filters on my different streaming. OBS has it, my Streamlabs has it, my voice meter banana has things going on too. Various things depending upon what you need. Lots of fancy gates. Which I limit all that background. Go into seconds. We need one more gen. Whoops, no. Wait. And around here, don't mind me. Down below, not certain. Oh, yeah. On here. Another gen option if this one doesn't work out. Who's still on the run? There's our raid. Fun. Continues working out there. Fun on her.
I spring burst into a wall. Nice.
Rolling off to next. I haven't picked up one yet. There he is. Where? No, Fawn uses like all the different characters. He almost never stays with one very long. Like tap for fun police when I'm civil. Oh, Rena. First game Fawn ever played here, he was an ace with the bow tie. Mr. Big. This is Blue Yeti is what I'm using. Family of Blue Yeti. Blue Yeti, though, you gotta make sure you have all the right settings, otherwise it will be very, very sensitive and pick up everything. Mine is up high, so it doesn't catch much. Put it. Leave it on the desk. Get over here. Yeah.
I tried to use the fucking pallet event thing. It didn't work.
Pop, pop, pop. These guys over this
And I love how you remember that I played Ace with the bow tie.
thing. Yeah. Hook all the way out here. Get right up on it, like that's what he'd be doing. Going there. Run around with the speed out here. Where's that gate anyway? Right here, right here. That's right. And that right up there. Get that heel tag in it for you. Thank you, thank you. Do we have to do perfect? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Lose one there. Oh no. Oh.
What the fuck are you doing?
I see. Last one. Oh no. Win is a win. Alright. Oh, poor Casey. He looked too beautiful to die. Dude, he got caught in the end. Heel taking me and all sorts of things at the gate. It's like, okay, three of us get out, and then we turn around. Oh no, Kennedy. Discord and dead man's Twitch, Pain Red, Pop goes a weasel. You had enough gin perks there, buddy. Blood, blood, windstorm, white. Oh, wait, do I have enough exhaust perks? And no, I do not. In peace. Not loving. Pick up these, a little bit of that. Just going to do. $85. We made it. 15 to go officially. We're here.
Oh wow, Michelle was 85 I just realized.
Yeah.
Congrats. She's growing up.
Thank you. She's silly. 100 before we know it.
Now your druid has to match your prestige.
No. Oh no, play in the eyes. Alright. Thank you for the games, Kennedy. The eye thing. So, go again. Christmas sweater. Carol. I see. Rose wants to hop in here. Technically, if you can make it. The Q says. On a time, Fawn was like, yeah, we'll prestige Cheryl together. Meanwhile, I don't have any prestige. I guess that didn't work out now, did it? Never bought the Princess Heart either. This is, well, you can do it when Nick Cage shows up. Then we can be twinsy.
Cool.
Along with like 50% of all DVD. Here we go.
He's going to be a lot of people's first people 100. Or their 40th.
Ready. Lolo, 1208 Nia. Kits, toolbox. Doing, I got 519 cakes. I just hit 500 like a blink ago. Dead. Well, Mia, welcome to the team. Hopefully you're doing all right out there. And hopefully, even more importantly, you're bringing cake. That's what we're here for. Oh, let's go. Oh no. Oh no, short a cake again.
Wasn't me. Wasn't me.
Yeah. I say.
Could have been the killer.
True. Always suspect the killer, and then it's not. We'll see. See. Moon perks. Why? Like exponential. My favorite boon perk. I don't run any of them because I'm not reliable to find that stuff. Hey, Midwich. What's going on here? Must investigate. That's basically how Sybil ends up there.
Listen.
And so far, there's Mia. My fellow stinky rats. On has first chase. 2 Silent Hill characters in Silent Hill. By Sakura Head Killer. On Ken. Leave this shit in peace despite that chase happening. Try it. I don't know though. There he is. So many Resident Evil types right now. Didn't even want to try it for the tentacle? But baby, the zombies in here are gonna be atrocious though. Through lockers, buddy. Interesting. A little lost. Whoops. Appeared out of nowhere. With that undetectable energy, do you? You kill the zombie for that? I'm not sure. What he did for that. Here. Gotta count this way. He does have the tentacles. Is he gonna use it? I don't know. don't know if he's going to or not. Here. In through, are we? Like a pin, but a little harder on. Right. I say that like I ever was regularly doing it. 50% on a gin. Our corner. One fresh started on that side. And take time to gauge what's going on for time. Perfect time. On a chase. Without Jen being kind of close. For a heal here. Coming. Oh no, oh no, oh no, that traffic jam though. It would be a hassle in here. You stick with me, let's see what. On that. Tentacle, that's okay. Here. Going. Be done that way. Zombie, no thank you. No thank you. Still coming? Nope, not so much. Maxine over here. Oh, that's feedback. Open this up. Right? Totally need Chucky. Yeah. Action. Heal. Quite a gen to work on. About a second with Mia. About half of Fawn's there somewhere. I don't see him. Quiet, would ya? Quiet is not her thing. Over here. For heal, thank you much. Appreciate it. So, what do we got? At the moment. Where is he now? Zombie gonna give me a bit of trouble, is it? Might. There, let's go through. Have for gens to work on. Of course, it's already done. Now, right above me. Okay. For now, our nemesis some time to be elsewhere. Yeah. Here. Up top earlier, I saw it. Yep. Library for a bit. And is. He might be coming through. Right here. Unfortunate. Run through like this. Down. And we're doing a gen now. Making unhurt. Our Nia up to in all this. Gen here this time. Kirk. Jimmy coming through. Sounds like here. Here was close. We better chasing those guys. On this generator for now. And devour hope now. Boy. I think it was in that library spot. It was really obvious. In the hallway area. 25% to go. Death for
Why
fun.
is he there?
Alright, please. More. Enough time now. Yeah, there. Did I see the hex? No. Oh, nemesis. This thing be. The bathroom. There. Here. Unhook out there, Dewey. Chase, alright. Go over and help these guys out. Might be a bit of a pull. And a little bit of time out there. Okay. In for a second. Not that hex totem for sure. Over here. Zoom on through. First hook. On W at the moment. More speed for a second. Not no. Right now. Go down to a zombie? Oh no. Oh no. My second hook. Are in the worst of the devourer phase. See him in the hallway here. Hallway kick. No, I don't know actually. Side room in the locker area. Option storage. Dug Fawn again. Well, Fawn actually got stuck with the zombie, was right. Yeah, it's probably not really worth it. You leave, which side did he go? Way. Right there. Again.
Where's the vowel? Oh, I said, where's the vowel?
Where's the what? Here. Oh Lord.
This guy just ever right out.
Welcome to mid-range. Up there. That. This way. We got a whole bunch of rescues out that side. Here. Got hit by the tentacle. Stairs now. What he's up to at this point. Just zooming is what I'm doing. Oh my god. The hex bees, he's still coming, he's on now. Zombie is an issue. Lord. Speedy little zombie. Pick me up and kill me or not? Haven't seen any gen activity in age. Can be. He at least isn't paying all that much attention. We got that going for us. Yep. Hmm. Oh, it took them there. Side room on the other side. Maybe? Zombie. Lord. Where is this totem right now? There we can. Perfect. Zombie. That way. Little hex totem spawn here. Doesn't look. Bedrooms with the lockers. Nope. There. Maybe Neo's found the power finally. Now I'm gonna buy it again. At least we cleansed the power. Though. Calm down. Zombies in here. Very extra. Here's Nia. Get me. Okay. Zombies not included. Here we go. Go back to trying to get James. Trying. There. You. Here. There's that zombie again. Get out. Very sad. Alright, back on the gin. Zombies, MVPs. Per kin, no. Come back over here for the gin check, maybe. Urban evasion down there. Okay. Killer or no, nothing. Killer really likes to do random spins. Somewhere, not sure where. Here. Oh no, not this again. Darn it. Different way, but he's gonna come for me either way. There, these guys are doing up top. He wants to kill people? I guess not. One down here bleeding. Right. Down. Then there's Nia, our urban evader. Locker for the time being, so I'm gonna guess. Out there a little bit. Over here. Zombie. Midwich. Quite the experience. Hiding in the locker up there. Hop down from up top. Way towards skin or not, not sure. Hear him, there he is. Went out. Again, that's a pentagram. Whatever it is. Triangle. I wonder why. Here's Nia. Urban evading. Be at the same spot, probably not the brightest. A little bit. Need some recovery. Thank you, thank you. I do that and I get the extra bonus of me. Okay, so we're getting whipped over there. Done this one, we have not. New library. Zombie free, at least for the time being. No. More vaccines out there? There's one, I suppose. Up this way. Blood out at this point. Down. The vaccine out there. Hotgen up there with the side room. Been in the library. Well, I'm pretty sure we've been on some point. Being chased. Bleeding out on the side. That is unfortunate. We're dead. Down to the zombies. I think more times than the actual killer. It's so good for a bit. Albix, the nemesis. Well. Get out of here. Only people bled out, are we? That is unfortunate. I'm on the hook, Timmy. There he goes. Alright. And then there's Kaden while she's dying. Slow, slim, slight chance. Hatch opens where we need it. Somewhere. There. That's free crawl, especially with only this much life. Bleeding out. Destiny. Adrenaline. Going for us. The hatch was right there, though. Too far. Didn't reach the gates. You're never far. Way out on top of everything. Love it. Bougie. If this one hasn't gone on long enough already. Oh, it's a zombie. If there wasn't enough of all that already. Zombie, it's coming. It's coming. Extra, extra. On to the other side. What are the odds here? What are the odds? He's still coming, is it? Suspicious. Alright, let's see what's KO. Just a strange one, that's what that is. Devour, no way out, save the best. Lethal pursuer. It took us ages to find that Devour. Couldn't inject the virus sample, and I technically still don't know where it was. Found it. Mia. As a guess. Me again. Tips to go. This and on that. Got going on 21. These. Doesn't have enough to 86. Next time. On Wendy's Wi-Fi. Thing, bros. That's a 4. Okay, I'm actually into it. Yep. So sad trying to get cakes on her though. Saving it for after the event. I'm still not absolutely sure what's on the back of those shoes. Like, yes, they're giant bells, but they don't jingle, so are they like tassels? Don't move. Oh. Already. Jamaican returns. Bro. Second.
Hello.
Hello. Really not as much slugging time. Slug energy I've seen in ages. Granted, a lot of it was the zombies doing it, but the nemesis just kind of went along with it by the end. Cake's right. Tiramisu. There you go. Mm-hmm. That's an escape cake.
Oh, I forgot to switch.
Literally just said it.
I forgot to switch. I was playing solo queue and I didn't want to use the cakes.
We have hundreds. Hundreds.
It's solo queue though.
Hundreds. We're solo queue. Most people are still burning their cakes. You get more. You get more per every game, unless for whatever reason you're dying that fast. Heaven. Right. We go. Auto Haven. Alright, almost blend in.
Didn't they
Auto.
like take out Auto Haven for a while?
Yeah, it was good. 5% already on first 10. I heard anything from
Is
it?
it a Mikey?
Boy. Another one. Two of these guys. 3 Weskers.
If it's not Wesker.
Says. Still so far on the first generator with Kid and I. 25% with Bros is done. And on that Wendy's Wi-Fi, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Fun.
Well, that Wi-Fi connection is strong right
Royal.
now.
And see what we're doing in there.
Except during lunchtime, it gets kind of slow.
Fair enough. And here on Pain, hear him a little bit, he's still with Vaughn. Do the bounce of complete. I'm busy. 5%. Cola, here's Renato. This would be. Come with a friend, did he? Without the med kits, us.
Oh, you think you got me, huh, Mr. Ray?
Let go of Fawn here. That's nice. Now he's on bros. Let's go win.
Oh,
Put
Spirit
down the
Fury.
med kit.
Watch out.
You're Frankie, yeah. Time to go. Right over here next. Hello? What? I don't know what makes me smile. Tough on after all.
How did he get an info down on me?
He
the
used
event.
the invitation on you, did he?
Oh, this
Yeah.
this event is so fucking killer, so I
Yeah, yeah.
If he gets bloodlust enough, he could down you with one.
Six. Amen. Not all the way over here to stomp us through this gen. I don't think so. 5% to go on it.
Oh. You were waiting right there, weren't you?
Yeah.
I'll take the trade.
Can I go over there? Okay. Need another generator. What do we have out there? These are done. Central area. I see. Yeah. You here. What's the hook situation? Got it. Here instead. Hear him. Don't see him. He's on pros right
Oh,
now.
if you down me again. Oh, you better not come get me. Hey, Mr. Ray,
And there
come
went
on.
on. Okay.
That's right, pick me up. I want you to pick me up.
Into it. Going for 2.
Just recover then.
Space. Jen's going right now. Me. This. Take him over to the next generator if I can help it. Coming, buddy. He's still coming. Or it's kill shack. Throws back out.
Here we gotta go.
There. Alright.
Gotta get my med kit.
Jin.
Oh, that's not my med kit. Where'd my med kit go?
Okay. One of those kind of race. So that's on this gen on the far side. Kill shot.
I got the adrenaline.
Walker still on.
He had Spirit Fury.
Yeah, Spirit Fury.
Not surprised. Gate out this way. There. It's gonna be set on. Gate go for now. The hook situation.
I'm opening the far door.
Down here, alright. Austin. Camp it, is he? He's
It's 99.
buddy. He's not. Not.
other gate.
Please, put him down. You
Oh
will.
no, man, I can. Jump down, so I can. Oh wait, that's. Can't hear me.
I don't know if you can.
I'm on.
No. Go this way. Gate's over here. Come in. I was gonna put a can on a hook now.
Take the 2 out.
Draw, I suppose. Tried it, but nah. I won't give him any more. That hill save is kind of a mess every time.
What you intended was right. It's just they had saved the best, so.
I think is Malcolmus. I really like their rave, do they?
Yeah,
Yes, Franklin, Spirit, Enduring. My warrior. Let's see you. We have this time. Yes, up. So gold 1. Hey, don't give that entity that box. I want it. How many of these do we have now? 531. Growing and growing. I have so many cakes that even my hoarder self will be willing to use them sometimes.
How many BPS do you have?
Party streamers. One of those. 530.
I got 85.
5. Sure, why not? Already. Permisu, more, we need more. I put them on another character that I think I would be prestiging next, but I already know it's a character that isn't released. So. Plus 86. There we go. Next, there we go. Be fun with the Gabe. Even prestiged him to 1.
I kind of just bought him.
You want that made for this? Speaking of, I keep meaning to. Else here, let's see. Resilience, and that's what. Really get value from both of those exhaust perks, but kind of maintaining and figuring out which one is it gonna be. Up to the resilience life. I care about zooming around the end game enough to do it as well. Breathe, because somebody just had to open up the.
I put a cake.
I know.
I put a cake.
Had to open up the fresh Gabriel.
No, I'm pretty sure I put one on.
And ran out.
Smoked out Ken. Question.
Wait, it might be me. One second.
Probably
sure
you. You just got Gabriel, right? Like you maybe bought one, but you didn't put it in the slot. Yeah.
One second. I'll check after this.
They need to give me more sci-fi Gabriel outfits. Then I'll be happy.
Got the blue hair on mine. Oh,
Oh,
that's
the
such
blue hair
nice
is the
light
top
blue
tier.
hair. I gotta do it. Played him like one
I
day.
wish they gave that to Fang Min, light blue hair like that.
Has light blue hair with the cat headset. Good plenty
Not the
perfume.
same, like. They gave Nia a good outfit though.
One dress option. That's all I asked. Fractured cowshed arm.
I don't know why they keep giving her mohawks and all this stuff.
I mean, I don't mind if she has other variety too. She doesn't.
She has mainly mohawks.
It's like, here's the mohawk number 1. Here's the faux hawk. Here's the new mohawk. Here's the long hawk. Joy, you love that, right?
Oni?
It's an Oni, alright. And I are always such dedicated gen doers right out of the gates. First thing, no questions asked. That shit done. Not only boozy. Okay. Patience tempting. He's got it.
Right here.
Let's go. Take another generator in the line of fire. That'll complete. Give me. Oh, keep coming. Coming after all. Maybe got me off a barbecue moment. Tony's often do. Go on, read it. Generator, I believe. Wait, this one's solo gen without progress. Again. And he's gonna have power now. Back to shed, assuming Chase doesn't go that way too. Power now.
Almost done with this generator.
Kill shack-ish. Not kill shack shed-ish. Pop that? No, pretty heavy regression. Over 50 now in shed.
Row.
Rock and roll
tried to dodge it.
indeed. Go back over. 25% to go.
Alright, he lost his power.
Jen's here. Got pain. He does. Oh no. And pop that one too.
Oh, he has pop too.
Pop, pain resonance. He's got all the things. Buddy to my own gens. Everyone's taking out the gen regression. I'm Dredge tonight without any gen regression. I could split. Really sweaty out here today. Alright. What is doing? Okay. Deal. I know where Rose is. Basement hook, huh? Nancy's coming right over. There he is, he's coming. Coming, alright. That's where I know the gen's done. He wants to come this way. It's on stuff. Oh, got me before I got the pallet. Here to get the basement unhooked. Still going. He's going pro side or whoever's over there. And
He's hitting.
on.
Oh no. Crap. I'm just healing.
Just gonna go to two. Hustle on that. Gonna come back and check basements.
I'll try to keep him occupied from basement.
Good chance. Not in great shape
Here,
either.
Franz.
And down. Down. Buddy. Stall him. It's not gonna be due. I'm not gonna be my weird hit, but yeah. Made another one. Plugged and moved along to Ken again. Cover for the time being. Pushing generators.
I'm gonna go try to get you.
Here.
No, he's heading back.
He's gonna hang out here, so it's not a good move for gens. Go, I don't hear him anymore. Got me. Alright. Time to get out of here. Kill Shack, I suppose, since we can't hear him. Didn't he do the hook? I don't know. Power. Cleared. In. Let's see. Rose on the far side. I catch Ken. Here. This one. It's coming. What the? First here, let's paying resonance on that one. Pretty close to me. Two. Here. On it. Percent and climbing.
I'll go to the gen back here.
Done.
He's going straight over there.
Yes, he did. Missed his hit there. Still coming. Still on his way. Down this way, are you? Missed that one too. Now hits intuitive hits on perhaps be made for this. Very loud, buddy. 4 is done, so maybe a second hit.
See if I can get away with the heal for Ken.
On the Fongen. Pony's on his way.
Go get Fame. I'll work on this. Oh wait, he's not in the chat. So dumb.
Jen in the corner, so I promise that's go. Here we go. Done. See, here, he's got power. Going, may as well Keep the speed. In the
No,
corner.
I threw the pallet down. That's okay. It's my first hit. I'm good with that. I'm good with that.
Here.
He's going towards spawns, it looks like.
Okay. Here. There's.
I got a dead heart, so I'll be good.
Yeah, that. Calm down. Here, just in case. A moment. That's a half a gen climbing on the far side.
I forgot pain res. Dang, I thought he was out.
Yeah, you would have thought in 2 hooks you would have already used it on Fawn at some point. Ourselves for a little bit. It's not worth a ton at this point, though. To this one, whatever's left on it, I don't expect it to have much at this point, though.
It popped that freaking generator.
Yeah. Our way to 50. And that Windows Wi-Fi. Here is about the same.
Ooh, that was bad. Come on, Mr. Oni.
Options. What? Yes, it is the Sybil Bennett. How you doing, Slark? For Ken here.
You finish that. I can get Ken because I have.
Dawn on the far side. Here.
I'm going far gate.
Yeah. To the gate that wasn't right where my gen was. Obviously, over here.
Go to the other gate.
And so he was checking the one that completed gen first. One of that on opposite of me. Coming over though. This. Find a cage.
Sorry, buddy.
Rose. And there's a over. On his way.
Hopefully you can get the gate in time.
Getting it.
Run, babe.
Bye. Well, one of us gets out alive. Having the lucky hatch out there.
If only he didn't have that sprint, I would have gotten hatch.
Oh, so close, so close. GG.
If only he didn't have that sprint, that would have been mine.
Almost got the draw off of luck. Doing looking at the thing like that.
Emotional right now.
One of those.
He's mad I wasted his time.
Couldn't get us all. At least. Yoni, Pain Resonance, Tinkerer, Nowhere to Hide, Pop goes the Weasel. Pop and Pain. Dang, a Dredge. G&D. An Oni sweat.
That's what he built and he only got 3 kills. That's crazy.
It's like the ones that will like make you scream on the fall or something like that, like just crack people. No gen regression, only chase pressure. Oni lately, did he get buffed or something? Eh. think that many. I was string of like always facing the real 100 prestige sweats for a little bit. Around as much recently. Littler Onis though. Deathslinger was the oddly common one yesterday. 4 or 5 of them. Where you all even come from? I didn't know that many people played Deathslinger these days. Once a day though. There's Fallen, which is what we would expect. The Fallen, who's spending points in his
I
Gabriel.
have a feeling that Oni hasn't showered in like since the event started.
Nah, if he hadn't showered since the event started, his prestige would be much higher. The issue with Slingers right about now is it feels like the servers are kind of dying from all the people playing the anniversary that their shots will go through walls for me. There's only so much I can do about that. Cake again. At 86. Thanks. $14 to go. Oh, close. I struggle with Huntress. Have the patience for it, I guess. W, what do? Across the board. Man.
Make sure we put on the cakes. We
That's
need
right.
cakes.
Cake reminder. Cake. Play with your magic wand. Goody.
Yeah, they should add. I'm gonna put a little thing on DBD's survey and say add Vin Diesel.
Vin Diesel. I think he was on the list. I always wonder how they come
So
up with that list. Do they just like add everything to survey, or do they actually have like there's a chance? Chance. Maury, Philip, please.
Oh wow.
At least the ghost face, something like that, right? Do that, make it a good
I
one.
guarantee you it's gonna be like a trapper or something.
Diesel David legendary skin. Hey, it would make sense.
I love Pyramid Head.
Yeah.
He's unloopable.
Doesn't. Mother's Dwelling. Red Forest.
That opera music though.
Yeah. You don't hear it all the time unless you start like right in the right. Get it this way. That way. Another one. Same.
Oop. I see Stibble.
Please.
Who is it?
Legion energy, doesn't it?
The mending simulator.
Orange. Coming. All the way over here to me. No, maybe so. Running on through. There we are. And then simulator with the smiley pins. So it's being broken. Canceled it now. Oh dear. Frenzy.
He's not gonna get very far with those cancels.
Broken pallet there. Solution. Not for other people. That's a cute Christmas sweater you got there, Legion. Lucky me. Frenzy, about to finish the Kenjin on the far side on the hill. Back. On the move.
That's what he gets for slugging.
Yup. Oh, let's go find more Janes. Looks like Ken's on the case for another one. Down over there. Oh no, oh no! How about chasing? Still chasing Fawn. I'd be alright here. No. So this generator here. I can finish later. Wants to like me for this. I wouldn't blame him. I think she's dealing with that shit too. Kinda iffy. Alright, so we got ongoing that first hook. We have another generator over here. Five value. Here's 10. And coming over, he may be. So we got company again. Don't run into that. Spread it all out. Need to go get Fawn. Let me see. Manage.
Go get Fawn.
Back to Monogen. Find one. On before.
I'm coming, Officer
Down.
Bacon.
And we were on before. Not that much on it. Work with it. Plug, do we? Nope. Keeping it up. Far side. Still check. Expecting to be coming over. And on the gen. W keying out of the way. Not want to go into where we're working on the other side. If I can. Okay. All the way over here. Does. Alright. Here. This way.
I'm going to get Ken.
Down. See the first
That
hook.
nine
Nope,
spree.
slugged again. Going back to hook. On Jin. Hear him anymore because he's out that way.
Is he really after Ken?
Yep.
Oh my goodness. This is why I'm glad I have decisive.
Not a Rebecca lover, I see. Or maybe they are. Hard to say. It's me a little bit.
He has something that he has Tinker. His terror rating
Nah,
is
I still hear.
when
He's over here looking for me. Okay.
right back.
Me. Blue might be going to the other. Oh, still rotating control here. Cancelled frenzy. Went out that way. Oh, still hanging out with me. They were doing gens. Now they're putting me in a hook. Took you long enough. There we are. So,
Gain res. Surprised me with that.
out here. His way. Heal. Rose. It's very far. Frenzy. Yeah. Observation. Aside from us.
He's
Now.
not taking me to that hook. He's looking for a pain res hook. Yeah, pain res. He's going straight to those two. Oh, you guys.
Classic Legion. A little bit, maybe.
I hope he comes after me on hook too.
Y'all
Please
win
come after
for Ken right now. Big bros. Alright, didn't kick the Ken. Our hook sorted. Guys.
I'm gonna use my
Alright.
decisive. Waste some
Head
time.
on up here. It's gonna be a second hook.
Just hop back on the gen.
Main gen here. Wait, gen 4. And up to main, I'm gonna play with Fang. The time being.
He's going upstairs.
Nope, you.
No.
50, he's coming up here
He's
now.
heading up there.
Up down. That, of course.
He jumped down. Now he's going back up again. Why are you jumping down and going back up? That makes no. Oh. I see what he's doing.
Yeah. Back. Here. Get the
He's so stupid.
gen. Sorry.
Oh, Ken had
How many people have a Dren out here?
I have a dren.
I don't know if Vaughn, I would assume Vaughn has it. Sure he does. Comes with me. A frenzy. Cancel on me now. Recovery's on the side. He's walking towards one of those two. I think two, yeah. Recovery. That main gen is pretty close to being done. Does have the Tinkerer, of course. And now. Down. 3 is coming. He's gonna eliminate Ken.
He's right by me.
Get me up here.
He's running towards you.
Okay. Out of the way.
He has his
Not lyrics, super joyful. Appreciate it. Alright, Ken. Got going on out here. Oh. Ah, right. Down. Far side. Recovery. Not over to the second hook. Of course, me going back towards where Bros is. On his way. Second main. I think maybe we can stick over the main turn.
I got a dead hard, so
Hold on
Wanna
just a
get
second.
he's on me.
Okay. I'll make the way around. My goodness. Going, good dead hard there. Alright. Jen situation. We know there was Maine, of course. Get down. One there. Upgraded. This is gonna be an actual hook this time. Around the hook, or is he something else out? We have this shit here. Right next to Maine. That hook now. Hear him here. So I suppose. They're on the far. He's coming now. That hook. The other gen we can do over here. No, this is the dead hook. Where's the third gen? On it. We're all the way there in Maine. That's for a moment, and now I do not at Maine. Third option. That looks like. See what we got going on here. Not huge progress on this anymore. The other. Okay.
You should be able to get me.
Basement. Gen, maybe?
Send me back straight to that generator.
Main for now.
See if I can run him
Just
long
don't
enough.
summon Jen,
Yeah.
summon you.
He's looking
5,
for me. And
6.
he found me.
Hmm. Sorted. Dive. Near this.
He left me. He's going back towards Fawns, I
Yeah.
think.
For that one, I think.
Go to where let's go to the gate.
Opening one gate.
Get
All the
to
way by
Rose's gate.
Heat Chase.
To be able to get that. Basement save with them there. Got enough
It's at like
time.
60, 70.
Right now. Here's the draw.
2, man.
What a wild one. Very excessive. Very.
He didn't expect that adrenaline.
I don't know who wouldn't up here in Wetsville. Everywhere. It's everywhere. If they're up to playing that way, they should be pretty used to it. I think they know. For a kid that way, is an anonymous legion. There they are. Their shiny sweater and all. Yes. Goodness gracious. So, baby Gabriel still grown up. Pain Resonance, Tinkerer, Dissolution, Discordance. We've seen a lot of Tinkerer tonight. Pins, you
A lot of it.
mixtape. I keep saying it's a smile pin, the Legion pin. That's the pins, the other one. Alright, that's my last game of DBD for the time being. I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna play some Diablo 4. Thank you very much to the guys for coming to play with me. Doing that
No
thing.
problem.
I shall return.